Luna's listening to everything.
Hold on. Turn down my audio in Minecraft a bit more. Shut up.
That's lovely.
This is just a Q&A, like we said, and them.
Yes, I know.
From what we know, other than Luna, we have seen that you and Luna have been getting more paranoid, yes?
Hmm.
Well, due to the constant paranoia after July 1st, it's been hard for Luna to know if someone is telling the truth or not. We do not mean to call you a liar. We know you do not lie a lot from what
I
we
don't. I don't lie all the time, but I don't lie to my sister. I guess I need to be in a different.
Thankfully that. Can you not dim us at this time? No. Turn that on, freaking. Alright, that got Luna out. There it goes. Sorry if we sound like her. Can't.
It's okay.
But
A lot of things happen, so you may not be able to speak in your own words of your own voice.
do you have any questions for Luna? She can hear you at all times right now.
No, but I do have a question for Onam more than anything. So yeah. And I'd rather hear it from his own words.
It's gonna take a while because we can't switch on our own.
That
We're
is
not
perfectly fine.
like. It's not like cutting an orange to an apple. Sorry
I
we're
know.
using those terms. We are currently slightly merged.
It's alright.
I'll try to let him speak the mic if that's perfectly fine by you.
That is alright.
I'll try to have him do his deep voice, as I've been doing very lately.
Yeah, but I do want. I do want you to do something. You only tell me the truth. Don't try to make up stupid words. Just do so.
He said, what is it?
Have you said something about me behind my back? Something that you decided to say that will hurt me?
He said,
And you
not
didn't
really.
Mm-hmm. Do you say it to other people?
He's currently thinking his choices.
Don't be thinking, I want you to tell me the truth. I don't want to sit here and just think of a lie just to tell me just so I won't get upset. I want to know.
He said yes to other altars in this body, but...
Okay, that's a lie.
That's a very much lie. We caught them with that. We have the actual thing of it.
I just sent the video. Not the video, the major
actual
picture
proof of it.
of it in chat, mind you. But
That's
like,
one of them. The other one was them bitching about them even before they left.
yeah.
So there's at least 2 solid instances of them bad-mouthing that one that's asking the questions. So.
Yeah. Anyways, there's more. Jason,
Yep.
you have anything to say?
Not currently.
Okay.
Haven't to others for a very, very, very long time.
Alright.
But that was from what Luna, Onam, and the memories we are currently holding in this orb. Crystal orb.
That's lovely.
That he is telling the truth. He hasn't shown any signs of lying or
Buddy, first of all, if he with him, it's a science. Isn't he like one of the scientist ones? Wasn't he like for a really long time suppressed because he tried doing
He was
things
with
to them?
No, Onam was in cahoots with the original like, oh, I forgot his name again.
Oh, the one that's with me.
Yeah, the one that's with you. We have
Morpheus was his name.
yeah, Morpheus. We actually
Morpheus.
helped
Morpheus.
Orpheus.
Not Morpheus.
Yeah, we helped name them actually. That's also why they kind of stole that name Onam, because we were like, I was thinking of using Onam for myself. And I stated as much, and they just stole it. And I stated as I literally have it in my DMs with them. I could show you at some point.
Yeah.
If I could find
but
it.
Like, the whole thing about all of the scientists I've recognized, they know how to lie and not show signs.
Except
even
for mine.
Neighbor somewhat. He can be considered a scientist.
He's like, yeah.
But at least he lies for a good reason.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about ours. Ours doesn't lie well. You can tell.
Yes.
You know, like with it's technically Gravistar's one. I'm another one technically, if we're gonna get technical about this. Both of us are too straightforward, and I'm a mix of someone else and Solstice. No, I'm a mix of just Solstice and myself. My words are being scrambled because I have a headache. Don't mind me.
That's fine, I also have one, so.
Yeah, but also I got to question 10 already.
Yeah, well, a while back I already finished it up because when I said I'm going back into Minecraft, is when I finished it up.
Yeah, so after I get to question 20, I'm gonna do that horse life event thing, at least to the point where I get to the license for both my accounts, and then I'm gonna stop.
Mind you, after they talk about this, you can see this one just get heavily withdrawn from the convo.
Yeah, because they know that they're lying and that they're not gonna tell them the truth at this point, because
any
they had
terms of wanting to hurt you at all by telling any bad things about you. Only one that Luna would talk to was Janae, and Janae knows her very well in real life. Like so far that she knows.
Yeah, mind you, they're no longer talking about that Onam. They're talking about Luna now again.
They're lying their candy ass off right now.
And they're changing the person they're talking about as well.
Yeah.
Can they not right now?
who?
Like, go, okay, get it. We get it. You love birds. Shut up. We're in the middle of something.
When Luna is asleep, when Luna wakes up, even when Luna is depressed somehow.
Oh, also, mind you, she blames the sleepwalking on us.
She's had it ever since before.
Yeah.
She literally has stated this on camera with all of us present.
Okay.
If you want to talk to her, you can.
Yeah.
But you have to ask.
You can see how, like, they're irritated at this because, like, they're not talking about Luna. They're talking about Onam. Or that Onam. Not Luna.
Yeah.
Ask before you can.
I'm just looking at other questions, probably what I wrote down. Knowing it's a bit early in the morning for my existing, though, I might just forget stuff.
Mind you, Jason, we had to clarify something with Zoc about when they mentioned Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
So don't react too harshly. We clarified,
We already
they stated that
said-
Ollie yelled at her when we clarified no, he was just mildly agitated because of the situation beforehand.
Mhm.
All right.
So we
already-
talked to her about it. She's like, they seemed angry, and they seemed like they were yelling. It's like, no, they might have been yelling. They might have been angry, but they weren't really taking it out on you.
Oh, I would have showed them yelling today if I went back into that call whenever I was pissed.
Only time Onam, the scientific info collector,
Hmm.
the one that does lab things, hasn't been talking shit about you or spreading it to others ever since Kantai's.
Ever since, meaning they have done it. So not
Mhm.
only they lie, but now they're clarifying. Oh yeah, no, they did in the past.
But after
Which
cutting ties, but I don't believe that either because I guarantee she's been continuously talking shit about them, and then they also started talking shit about us to their parents as well. Because I know for a fact that's what that entire video was about. That they sent us. Them talking shit about us to their parents, and then their parents fucking backing them up when they have no idea what the hell happened.
With VNA.
Required ratio.
But Luna, on the other hand, only said it to family members, not in a malice intent, just as a vent only,
It wasn't venting.
and trying
malice.
to get other people's understanding.
I mean, even if she was in quote trying to get other people's understanding, she'd know that trying to talk to us about it would
Only spell hate.
yeah,
And she
for
did.
that time.
She only said it to us.
Just like Bebo, she has been talking to him since he and her are great buds from a long time and still have contact with him. She does talk about you to him, but all she has talked about you was having trouble thinking if you are a real sister or not because of the
The fact
paranoia.
that she's even questioning that in the first place, though, shows that even she doesn't fucking trust Zoc anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I did tell Bebo.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna say this now. Why would she?
Yeah.
Galaxy's a little dumb, but she isn't stupid. You
Yeah.
know something is going on.
With this talk, I'm guaranteeing that Zoc will not stay with them long because they've outright lied to them several times within this video. I know they lie more later on because you've talked about it to me. Let's just wait and listen. This gets
Yeah.
worse real fast. This isn't even the worst part.
So that Luna has had intense paranoia so far that it has affected the body so bad that it's now starting more sleepwalking.
Yeah.
And it could endanger.
Like I said, you
She's
can
out
hear
of it.
the fact that they're withdrawn now.
Yeah, they're completely withdrawn at this
And the
point.
fact that that she keeps going and talking about it. We'll later probably give this video to, because I am going to start recording from here on out.
I've been recording this entire time, so even if we lose this video specifically, we'll have it
Yeah.
with our commentary. So, just a heads up. It's gonna be buried
Like,
under, like,
we're not going to force
5-hour
her to watch
recording
this. We'll be
and
like, hey,
stuff.
if you want our comment on what happened during the Q&A, you can watch the thingy that will be sent to you. We do start around like the 7-minute mark though
I start.
for my recording.
Mine starts like about 5 hours 30 minutes in my recording, but I can edit it so then it's just that clip,
Yeah, which we might have to do.
which I'm fine with.
The body.
Mm-hmm.
The mother has said that we've been walking around the house, talking, yelling, screaming, and attempting stuff.
At that point, go to a mental hospital.
Yeah, they
I
need
don't
to go
care
to a
how
mental
much you're
heart
scared of it.
hospital. They need to. That's really fucking bad.
Like,
Hell, I'm
you could
surprised someone
actively
hasn't.
harm your own family over that.
I'm surprised someone hasn't called the police on her ass for that.
Because she's clearly showing that the attempted things shows that might mean like she might have gotten violent, but her mother didn't want to say anything. Now, violent to herself or to the family, we don't know for sure, but violent in general.
Which we do not know if stuff means physical or verbal wise of harming.
Mm-hmm.
So we may have to have this meeting for both parties, both yours and ours.
Mind you, she's basically saying, oh, we should have another meeting. Like, she's going to try to get into contact with us again and have another meeting. There's like verbal evidence of that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that understandable?
Hold on.
Back to
Since she said that, doesn't that mean she's breaking contract hard there by saying she wants to get back into contact with our side?
If she is referring to trying to get in contact with us,
She
then
is.
yes.
That's what it is. That's what that was.
We'll send this video to Rithered as well. He already
Needs to see it.
He already has the video itself. He just needs time to watch it. I'll remind him, hey, when you get the time, please watch the video.
We're gonna have
TLDR, they
another
have
meeting.
verbal evidence of wanting to get into contact with us and
Orson,
call another meeting.
we're gonna
Yeah.
have another meeting, all right. I hope
Yeah.
we are. Wizard.
And Withered is gonna probably drag an actual moderator in that's one of the head moderators and have them put the banhammer on her ass. Permanent banhammer, mind you. The IP banhammer, because she's already proven that she'd try to make new accounts.
Yeah.
And she's
do-
very untrustworthy.
Yeah.
Luna. All she was talking about that was negative was back then when Luna and BNA and others cut ties with each other. That the incident where you've been used, which she believes you were used to get her address.
Mine.
No.
Okay. They didn't comply. 2, it's not like it really mattered.
First off, the reason why we got their address in the first place, and it was
Was
just
more for-
between me, them, and you, Arson.
Mhm.
The whole reason behind that whole mess was because their father was waving around a fucking gun. And we were worried we'd have to fucking call in a cop after she dies for a wellness check to make sure he couldn't fucking hide her body and get away with it. That's the main reason why we got her address in the first place. It's very fucking morbid, but I'd rather him not get away with it than get away with it, if you understand what I mean. That, and in case we needed to do a wellness check in general, in case she wants to fucking off herself again, which she was showing those signs back then, which should have been a red flag, all in of itself, that we should have cut ties with her ass. But unfortunately, we didn't look at that.
Not saying that everyone who's suicidal should not have friends.
Mm-hmm.
Just simply because.
Just if they're blatantly like, notice me because I'm suicidal, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
Is correct.
They did ask me about your address, and I told them I don't think I have it no more because it's on my old account, and where that old account it no longer exists anymore. And I never gave them the.
That nod clarifies. Like, I can, with that nod specifically, I can tell it's just them saying good mentally to themselves.
But
Which
we
normally when
fucking
people
know
make that,
their address either way because
like
of someone's
when people
mother.
make that like little subtle nod like that, when someone says, "I did the thing that you wanted," normally those people that do that are horrible.
Mm-hmm.
The address from the package.
So I don't know if my recording got it, but like, hold on.
Account, and where that old account it no longer exists anymore. And I never gave them the address
Yeah,
from the
we'll
package.
do your bidding.
Jason,
What?
get your act together.
I'm trying.
Number
I can tell.
16 already. And we're not even halfway through the video.
I
We
have
only have
done your
20
bidding.
questions.
You've done my bidding. You are doing well. La, 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 la.
Yeah, no, mind you, like, just watch. Just watch. Don't say anything. Just watch.
Yeah, this is...
Package forever stays in that drawer and forever forgotten.
Due to Luna having intense paranoia, it's been hard to trust. Like
I
we
know.
said, saying over and over. This
I
is
know.
not from us, this is from Luna's intent.
Okay, sorry, I was mute. the constant "I know" specifically trying to interrupt them and saying "I know" and the hand fidgeting is basically telling them to shut up.
It is, because that's what they did with me whenever I didn't shut up.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't fucking shut up, and they couldn't get me to shut up because I wasn't that passive. Sanet was.
They did
I
it to
wasn't.
me once, but that was more of a we were talking about a topic they didn't like type situation.
I always talked about things they didn't like. I didn't give a damn.
It's hard to control. Body memory.
I know. And one thing, I am not at my house, so I have no intention of grabbing it because I never bring it with me.
That's them changing the subject, trying to make them shut up, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yeah.
tell, because I've done that shit too.
Didn't you do it the other day?
Yeah, because you two were arguing. I'm like, okay, the other things now.
Yeah, exactly. You literally did it the other day. It's like, it's a perfect example. Like, look a couple videos back in my channel. You'll probably see it happen. Whenever me and that one was arguing, or whatever. Or technically Solar, but anyways.
Let's say VNA were to do something stupid, as if
They're not allowed
wanting
to talk about us
you
either.
or someone else, having someone else to talk to you by VNA's intent for home address, real life name, or email. Would you do that for them?
No.
That nod! Okay, breathe.
Here's the thing that we did. We shared everything on our end, and then they shared theirs. We shared ours first. In general.
Mind you, mine was more withdrawn. Like, I only did like one thing out of
all of it. I did all of it.
Yeah.
We know their real name. Emily.
Yeah, because their father would yell it at them.
Yeah, constant yelling in the background.
Even when she reminded it to him, like being like, "No, don't say that."
Well, I remembered it immediately because you want to know why? I used to have a friend named Emily.
Same.
It's kind of hard.
She's actually she was blonde and she was a twin of my she was at the time the reason why when I was in Scouts, the reason why my troop, the Artemis Patrol, and the Brother Patrol, Paulo, were named the way they were was because we were calling ourselves the Artemis Patrol, and at the time both the twins were the leaders of our of the patrol, and so it was Nick and Emily. I'm not gonna say their last names for various reasons. But like Emily was our troop leader, and she was like, and this is how I know her exact age. She is 20 because we share one day of age, but her birthday is a day after mine. So we share one day where we're the same age.
Which makes sense.
And Nick, I remembered because of it's Nick.
Nickel ass.
Why would I give out something that is a personal info of something that was given to me, and I'd rather keep it a secret from people? Unless I have full permission to give it out by my own sister with her own words, I would gladly do so if she tell me to do so. But if not, I will never give it out.
This is only from what info we have. Since Luna knows you probably 80, maybe 90% well, we do not know the exact percent. Luna, can you not?
Specifically,
Yes. And the percentage. We do not know if it's higher or lower than 80. But we do know from Luna's side, she knew.
The fact that they are basically saying, we roughly know you as a person. Aren't they supposed to be siblings, quote unquote? With siblings, normally, if the siblings get along like they're supposed to,
Mm-hmm.
they should know a lot about each other, right?
They should.
This is just verbal confirmation basically saying I don't know you as a person, but I do want to know you as a person, but at the same time, I don't know if you're actually who you say you are.
Knew very well that you were being used on that day, and they were talking to you about us. Phil has got you involved, right?
Yeah. You want
Phil-
to trick? Sure. Thank you. Continue.
came up to me, and after the incident of the New Year's, Phil came up to me and yelled at me the fact that I didn't do anything to make someone cry. So I was confused.
Mind you, we already clarified that this part was misinterpreted because Ollie was the one to give us because it was recorded, gave us the video, and all he was asking is if he knew that Zoc knew anything that Galaxy was doing. Because until then, we thought because of conversations in the past that Zoc and Galaxy were still essentially tied to the hip. Which is why he asked the things he did. Brutally honest, I would skip this part, but because it's part of the video, I'm not going to skip it. But take this bit of Ollie with a grain of salt.
I was telling him I did nothing. I didn't know what you were doing. My sister was doing. I didn't know, so I was upset. I was also crying about that because honestly, I was kind of out of it. He was recording, so I knew he was recording. And he texted me he's sorry for overreacting and didn't mean to do so. I said it's okay, but I knew you were recording for them. He's like, she knew. I saw because his reaction was on camera on someone's YouTube.
That fucking nod irritates me to hell and back. Like, people who make that nod aren't good people.
They really aren't. The double nod.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always what villains do in stories and stuff like that.
Yeah. No.
Meow.
We're like slightly over halfway, but it's like still. That nod fucking irritates me.
due to them using you for trying to gather info. And we knew this very back then, before the first, second, and third meeting.
There was never a third meeting. They're acting like there was a third meeting. There was never a third. The last one wasn't the third meeting. Because to be brutally honest, them invading that world is not a meeting. Meetings are assigned and scheduled. That was them barging into a private world.
Yeah. That wasn't even a
And then
meeting in
getting
the
their
first
head
place.
beaten in with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah, because fucking Wally said, you're not supposed to be here. Still frustrated that you didn't tell us, but quite understandable. Wally didn't know better.
He's Wally. He's had a lobotomy. He doesn't understand crap.
So,
Luna, after the third and probably last meeting, has broken all trust.
you shush.
She does not.
What the
Damn
fuck do you
dog.
mean, broken trust? What do you mean you still trusted us?
They never trusted us in the first place.
Yeah, they never trusted us. They kept, talking about us clearly behind our backs.
And then they
When
made that
it was-
fucking video.
When it was clearly stated in the first one with the actual moderator saying, you can't fucking do this.
Yeah, I had a headache.
Unless it's people involved in the actual thing. The only our group got excused from that because
Relatively.
it was mostly her that got that because we were told to tell everyone in our group, which also included the viewers.
You all,
Not
the
trust
viewer.
him anymore.
Nothing. Continue.
Not BNA's words anymore. Jason, no more. Bill, maybe. Arsony,
What the fuck she mean?
only if
They're
I
trying
talked
to
to
prevent them from talking to us.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
haven't
that
talked
is.
to her though.
until today.
Yeah, you've never talked to her until today. That you were literally the
Bill,
last one.
Yeah, don't please, both of you shut up though, real quick.
Mhm.
They mentioned me by name,
They did.
not by letter, by name.
name.
So I need to fucking looking at this.
1330.
maybe.
Shut up.
Mhm.
Arsony, only if it's in private.
I wasn't even at the fucking meeting, only in private. Fuck you talking about? You know I'm going to tell everyone. You know this.
Yeah, they know this for a fact.
Especially if I find something important to talk about.
Also,
Like if it's important, I'm going to tell people.
with this whole thing, with what this idiot is doing, she essentially just dug her own grave. Because she just mentioned you by name on a public platform.
Me too. I count. And
Yeah.
Phil.
Yeah, but
Ollie
she
wasn't
already
really
did it
part
before us.
part of that. I don't think.
Ollie wasn't even a part of our thing, because he didn't even do anything to warrant having another contract made.
Oh, hi, sir. You tired of this bullshit too? I'm just saying it as I see it. Don't mind me. He has his paw over his face because it's bright. because he's trying to sleep on the floor. I'm making a mild joke to mildly lighten the mood.
Well, that's gonna get ruined real fast the moment you.
Yeah,
play the
no, I
video.
know. I know. I'm saying mildly. I'm not saying completely.
Yeah, I know. I'm also attempting to joke. My jokes
You know, I
are
get it.
bad. They are very fucking bad.
I'm gonna grab you with 2 pieces of bread and call you an idiot sandwich. You're working on it.
Working on it is a questionable term when half of us don't even understand what humor is.
It doesn't have to be foolproof. Hell, you know our dark humor? You seem to do that well with us. I don't know about Jason, but like,
I only do it whenever it's appropriate, though.
Jason, what are you doing?
What?
You're hitting something.
Yeah, I can tell. He's just face planting into the fucking wall at this point. My brain hurts. I'm done.
Because I hate them.
We're not even. We're
See?
only halfway.
Yeah.
Don't withdraw yourself now.
Don't you dare. Roxy, there's fireworks, I know, but don't do that. Don't hide.
Jason,
Yes.
please stop.
Can you please not? I'm trying to get this dog on my lap so then she doesn't panic. Because she's gonna be crying all night due to the fucking fireworks.
Can I continue?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Azzy, she will never trust due to not only them, but Jason also saying to go kill yourself.
Since when?
But since when? Why does everyone assume you want tell you to fucking kill yourself?
They did
Why
that
does
with me
everyone
too.
say that you think that you say that? Like, this isn't the first person either. This is the second, maybe third.
No,
I
they
know
said
for
that
a
about
fact
me.
Jester said that.
Mm-hmm.
You said it like maybe once, but then deleted it because you realized I shouldn't have said that. I take back my word. You only delete shit when you say when you state I'm taking back my word. Ignore that.
With me?
No, with Jason, he did it once because of during the New Year's situation. They didn't recently say that. Oh my god, she's like Jester.
Lovely.
She's holding grudges from like when this first started.
She needs a not.
It's been 7 months. God damn.
Holy hell, it is literally past the 4th of July. It has been a solid 6 months. Solid 6 months since we've cut ties. Fully, at this point.
In that video.
Mm-hmm.
In what video? In what video?
She needs to give the exact title of the video.
That wasn't Jason, that was Wally. And even Wally didn't actually say word by word kill yourself. He said go away.
He said, I'm pretty sure he warned them first, then did it.
Yeah,
That's
he
not
screamed,
him
"Go
saying
away."
kill yourself. That is him saying
Saying,
go
like,
away.
Go away. Like, literally
If that's
leave
the video
premises.
they're referring to.
Yeah.
Also, haven't we told them to stop looking at our shit?
Yeah, we did.
She's just vocally saying, "Oh, she's still watching our shit."
Yeah. She's watching your shit specifically. Because mine's all taken
Oh, hardy
down.
har har, yours on fucking private. It's not my fault.
Well, it's not
Sorry.
that it's all private. It's that
Sorry.
it's literally can't
I'm
be
sorry.
seen by the public.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Soft.
Miss. Thank
Hi,
you, Miss.
Soft.
Thank you, Missy. Now go over there, unpause that video, and I'll chuck a Twix at your face.
Give me the Twix!
And it is not right, both in human terms, spiritual terms, and entities we have talked to that have both
That's not official evidence. That's not official evidence. That's not
That's not
official
official
evidence.
evidence. Entities aren't official evidence.
That's not official evidence. Whoa! How?
That is making up shit to a point of view from like a trial, like a
That makes her sound like she's mentally insane and needs to go to an insane asylum, mind you.
Yeah.
If she said that in a courtroom, she'd be sent to fucking the loony bin.
It's like, oh, the angels told me. The fuck you mean?
The fuck you mean? Go to an
no,
asylum
Brian.
and get your shit together, motherfucker. This
Go to
person needs
fucking
help.
hell. Go to fucking hell. Go to fucking hell. Go to fucking hell.
That's not you saying. Kill yourself. So, I mean, also she's clearly broken the contract already because it pissed Withered off so badly.
Just by mentioning it, mind you. He didn't even look at the video yet.
He hasn't
just
even looked at
mention
the video yet, and this was earlier today, so
Withered got so angry, they came online temporarily. And they started
then
looking through
immediately-
shit.
yeah, no, I have like an in-depth convo with him about shit. I'm not going to reveal that for reasons
Mm-hmm.
until like I'm done recording. But like I gave him everything today. I gave him everything.
And with the stuff
That
we
was
already
relating
gave
today.
him previously, she
Yep.
can be put away for a very long time, if not
Mm.
indefinitely, from VR chat and Discord for breaking another contract yet again and proving that she is untrustworthy and not really one of the people that needs to be online in the first place. Because she
Mhm.
shit talks all of her worker friends as well.
Oh yeah.
Online. We have evidence of that. She shit talks everyone.
malice and good intent, that they do not allow such words come from such people's mouths,
Hmm.
Hold on, let me figure out what the fuck this is.
and entities we have talked to that have both malice and good intent, that
Those are two of her
Wait, is this bitch
personalities.
stating that she's listening to demons as well? She's false.
She's
Wait.
listening to a demon because
She's
angels
listening
can't.
to she's breaking her own religion by not only just lying, but also
Listening to advice from a demon.
mm-hmm.
She's a demon. She's a motherfucking demon.
No, she's not a demon. She's a demon worshiper. She's a false
I'm
idol.
I'm gonna pop real quick. I'm gonna pop back in and check in on Zox because I just realized I fucking left. I fucking disconnected.
They're a motherfucking demon worshiper, yeah.
You said enough for them to know. You can just type in the chat and saying, I didn't mean to disconnect, but it disconnected.
Yeah, no, I said, hey, are you okay? I disconnected.
You can continue.
Yep. Nope.
Scrunchy kitty.
they do not allow such words come from such people's mouths,
You're saying demons don't like people talking shit? What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Demons
They-
love people talking shit.
they like
Exactly.
it, but they don't like people talking shit about them. That's the thing. They're hypocritical.
I never talked shit about them before. I mean, demons. I mean, technically.
I haven't talked
It
shit
was maybe
about
once because they were
demons.
being idiotic, but that was all.
I was afraid that it would do something to my stepmom that worked in the room that the demon was possessing. something in. That's what I was scared of. Also, the fact that it wandered in my room and walked around was concerning. That it had audible footsteps. I didn't try to curse at it, I don't think. Unless I said
How many
you
times have
fucker.
we heard Galaxy curse at a fucking demon?
Many, many, many times.
Yeah.
thing
Then
is
blame me for the fact that her sage thing didn't fucking work because
Yeah,
she
you're
didn't believe it.
aggravating the demons, plus you're also inviting them in by being
Because you're
miserable.
Of course it's not gonna work unless you change your environment and then sage.
Yeah.
I ain't done shit.
Which means they basically have to kick out their dad, which is never gonna fucking work.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just gonna let this dog lick me because she's scared of the fireworks and there's fireworks.
Anyways,
Unless they want it.
Can you stop messing with me? I'm in a serious right now. Stop it. I'm not in the mood in the morning. Sorry.
That's okay. Apparently Luna is locked up in a cage.
the fuck?
That's hilarious.
Huh.
They keep doing that again. Okay, so now since they can't lock up the brat that came over to my head in a cage, now they're locking Luna up.
Yep.
Wow. Has oh, wait a minute. We need to ask Zoc about this. Has what was their name beforehand? Having a hard time remembering things because I do not share a lot of memories. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's
Freya?
Orpheus's
Freya?
child.
Freya.
Freya, technically.
No,
They-
the way Galaxy pronunciated it.
No,
was
they
Freya.
did that to piss them off, essentially.
Yeah.
No, it
But-
was Freya
No,
originally.
they spelled it that way as well. That's the thing.
No, they did that so then they wouldn't mention their actual name and summon them. That's why they
Mhm.
did that. No, their actual name is Freya.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna call them by Freya because that's more respectful.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with calling them that because it's their official name.
It's their actual name, and it's not mean-spirited in any way, shape, or form because Freya is just
That's
a
like me
goddess
calling
of
Solar
war.
Sun Boy
Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna like that.
or Bald Boy.
Or
He'd
chained
be
in a cage, boy.
absolutely fucking pissed. He's not chained in a cage, but
No. No, calling him Bald Boy makes more sense.
Bald
Oh,
Boy makes more
I
sense.
wasn't telling that to us. I wasn't saying that about Solar. I was saying that about Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you guys attempt to do that with Shrimpo and then realize that didn't work, so you never tried it again?
Yes. And
Yeah,
I found
really
a better way
doesn't
to
work.
pacify him anyway.
That stuff doesn't work, it just makes things more angry. That's why we just kind of have a free roaming space for everyone in ours.
I found a way to pacify him anyway.
Except for the
A
pyromaniacs.
certain fishbowl.
Fishbowl go burr.
Guess they got shoved into a fishbowl then.
That's not what it meant.
It's not what it meant at all.
That's how I'm interpreting it. Fishbowl pacified them. They got shoved into a fishbowl.
No, Finny.
I know. I'm making a joke. They got shoved into the fishbowl. Go.
Shrimpy's also laughing at it. It's fine. Hey.
That's funny.
Let's get pissy at the bitch.
In a dog pen. We do not know her intent after her going insane after that meeting.
Well,
We
I know
do
why she
know
went insane.
she had intent to harm herself from that paranoia and insanity mixed together.
That means she needs help.
Yeah.
That's literally a call to say, I need help. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Let me clarify something real
Just
quick.
because some people talk to me. Mind you, that should not have that effect on someone unless they're incredibly mentally unstable.
In terms of weird, leading to ability to understand reality. So yeah, no. Normally with sane people is that they don't understand reality at that point, or function normally in society. So no, I'm pretty sure she's not insane like they're trying to say. They're exaggerating it. Because if they're clearly able to still go out and about and do things.
No, they can barely even do their job, remember? They can barely even do their fucking job.
Oh no, that's because of other reasons.
No, that's not even
Not-
because that's because not being able to mentally push themselves enough to do a single rack of clothing.
Yeah, that's her fault. That's not anyone else's. She's trying to blame her breaking down as our fault.
Do you want to know another definition of insanity? Doing
Repeating
the same
thing
shit
over and over again.
Over and over and over again and expecting a different result. Expecting a different result. That is insanity. That is the literal definition of insanity from the dictionary, mind you.
Yeah. Oh, my candle. Okay.
Asshole's pissed on my rug again.
Anyways.
That's understandable.
This is why we are making this meeting for both her benefit and yours.
So they're calling a meeting at this point.
That is.
Mm-hmm.
Since now we know that your side of what happened, we will not trust VNA.
We know.
We won't trust VNA, but you can trust Arson in DMs. Huh?
Basically, she's just saying use them as much as possible until you can't anymore. They already know that I can't be used anymore. I'm not gonna fall for that shit.
Oh, and I'm already.
You fall for it so often, it's funny.
You fall for it so often, it's fucking funny. I'm very sure that's what they were trying to say.
You fall for it with Fox.
I don't. Okay, no. Jester is someone I actually fucking knew in real life. Zoc isn't. I'm not that attached.
You went and tried to talk to them before we broke up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
That's before we tried. And then whenever we realized we couldn't even get into contact with them with me being in the same room as them, we decided to cut contact then.
Yeah, and I was fine with that.
Yeah, you were fine with that. I'm saying that you didn't try to contact them again. With Fox, you knew them well. And you kind of
but also you
fell
stating
into the
that is
trap
basically
of...
calling me a fucking coward.
You're not.
You're not.
No, that's basically the definition of what you just said.
People do shit like that all the time. Doesn't mean that they're cowards. Even the bravest people end up doing something like that once in their life.
But don't fucking touch me. But mind you, no, it's the complete opposite with fucking Zoc, and you guys keep fucking ignoring that. The only reason why I responded today was because they were actually showing signs of changing.
Oh, I know about that. No, that's not the problem here. The problem was it's happened before with Fox, not Zoc. And
they don't even know anything about Jester with recent events. They don't know anything about Jester.
with recent history being as it is, and you being as sensitive as you are, I wouldn't have a doubt in my mind that someone would attempt to use you whenever you're at your lowest point. Because you're pretty far down right now, considering your mental state. You were much better whenever we separated with Zoc than you
So
are
you're
now.
blaming it on Zoc again.
No, I'm saying you were in a much better state when we separated from Zoc. You're not anymore.
So
Your
you're
mental
thinking that's
state has
why.
been deteriorating for a while now, and I can tell because you keep
So you
getting irritable and angry and upset more and more and more often lately.
You stating that still comes across as the only reason why I'm talking to them is because I'm mentally not okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I also talked to them too. The thing I'm saying is, you were starting to, how should I say it, dip into it again whenever you tried to get Fox back in. Because your mental state wasn't that good
That's
whenever you were
fucking
starting
Jester.
to
That's
do it.
not them.
Yeah, that's not them. I'm saying that. I'm trying to specify it's not Zoc at all. I'm just saying that Galaxy's trying to use you
Yeah, because she
as an
thinks I haven't
excuse
changed.
because they think that you haven't changed. Yeah,
When in fact, when I realize it, I fucking snap at the person and tell them to fuck off.
exactly. That's why you separated with Fox in the first place, because we basically had a couple incidents with them and it woke you up to the reality that they are not going to fucking change. Because 6 months was not enough, and that's a damn well fact.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I fucking get it. Can we fucking continue on the video? Also, Jason, you can unmute.
Mm-hmm. Did my computer just turn off again? Yep, it did. Lovely. Monitor specifically.
Jason,
Jason.
you're not the reason why I snapped. I got up irritated at Vegito, not you.
You need to respond too. We're not having everyone be silent today. I'm sick of everyone muting today.
What's your brother doing?
Is he being loud and starting to hit the walls again? And screaming at the top of his lungs? Oh, screaming at the top of his lungs it is.
Tell him to shut the fuck up. You're in the middle of something important.
Take his iPad away, or whatever device he's using.
Now that'll make him scream more. I know kids like him.
Does it matter?
It's just gonna make it worse. It's going to make it worse. It does.
Well, if he's already screaming at the top of his lungs.
Then tell your parents about it. Instead of trying to do it yourself, tell them like, hey, I'm in the middle of something really important right now, and he's
I
screaming.
need to listen to this. He's screaming. Tell him to quiet down for a bit so then I can at least listen.
And show that you're wanting to get it resolved, but you're not going to step in. Because clearly they don't want you to actually step in.
Dumbasses they are.
Well, brutally honest, this is probably knowing their parents. It's probably not even gonna fucking work.
Yeah, but they need to keep trying. And they're like 14, 15, or 15 years old. They're about to be 18. Like 3 years. If they can't treat him like an adult, at this point, he might as well not even be in that house.
Oh my god.
Green.
What happened? So I'm not going to continue this video until,
This is resolved.
yeah.
Because it's stupid to continue something whenever you can't do it.
No, I'm not
No,
playing
we
the video.
can't. We can't until you fucking unmute. Or are able to talk.
Because you being able to be verbally able to say it won't take as long as you having to type everything out. No,
No,
it's going to
we're
take
not.
longer.
It's gonna take longer, and we don't wanna. Don't wanna
no.
deal with this.
I'm still not going to
It's-
play the video.
Yeah, no one's gonna play the video at this point. Even if I had the video, and I probably do have access to it, I'm not gonna play it either.
Well, you have access to it.
Yeah, I thought I had access to it. I just don't know if I could find it within the span of 5 minutes. Because my confused ass today doesn't even remember where my freaking toothbrush is. Hi.
Yeah, fucking napping now.
We really didn't eat
Okay.
the sauce, but it's fine. I said, but it's fine, Jason.
I know.
Okay. And plus, if it gets too bad, I can lower your volume down. Remember?
Yep.
The bots in particular. They're in the immediate red zone of death, meaning no words that come out of their mouth should be trusted.
So they're saying I'm the least trustworthy one whenever I'm usually the most trustworthy one.
Yeah, because you don't
I
lie.
don't
Meanwhile,
fucking lie at all.
I have
Even if I
lied
do,
several
it's
times. I'm going to state this now. For reasons, because of this was during the time when I didn't trust Zoc, I have lied to them several times.
I have not lied to them once. I've just made what is it, assumptions? That's it.
Mhm.
About certain things. That's it. All I was trying to
Yeah.
do was deduce what was going on.
No, the reason why I lied was simply because I just didn't want to ingenude some at that point. No, they weren't going to take the answer no lightly. But that's in the past. It's not like I do that anymore. The only one who does that really is Shadowmilk. So.
That's the high number one person in our whole bodies list.
That's
On
okay.
your bodies list, not in actuality.
Jason, Azzy,
The
and
fuck did they do?
Phil are in the orange.
Fuck did they do?
Arseny is in the yellow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Think you're gonna use me that much, bitch? Have fun trying so hard. Oh, so hard trying to get people to actually listen to me. Or get me to listen to people that I don't know. Unless I know the person really well. If they're trying to friend me, a random person tries for me, I ignore it. If I suss out I have a tendency to suss out things rather quickly as of late. Because I don't trust people as much.
Yeah, you've been starting to learn my nonsense.
Yeah, because it also doesn't help. Shit with father.
Yeah, your father isn't very trustworthy either. Now, is he?
I have a hanging nail. Hold on, I'm gonna bite it off. Okay, it's fine now.
The only one that's in green is you for right now. since it was in.
The only one who's agreeing to manipulate is you. Whoa!
Not like they can even get into contact with me anyways.
Guess what? Since I cursed them out so badly, they know for a fact they can't manipulate me anymore. That's why I'm in the red. Because they know I can't fucking be manipulated and or twisted
Oh no, if
anymore.
they do try making there be a fucking another meeting, I will make sure the Dusty Boy is a thing. At this point, I would suggest holding the Dusty Boy back though. Please.
Oh no, I'm gonna let him
Zavon.
go ham. I'm just gonna let him go
I
ham.
say if he tries doing anything physical, even if he will find a way.
Oh, trust me. If he tries anything physical, we're gonna have a talk afterwards. And I don't think he's gonna like my talks.
I have a weird suspicion eventually you're going to get along with him rather well. For various
I
reasons I won't
know.
explain.
But if he pulls shit that I don't want happening, someone's gonna die.
Yep. Man, he's already has a streak of fucking with people on your end.
Oh yeah, and I applaud him for it. I want him to do it more. I invite you, buddy. Do it more.
Mind you, the reason why he's been taking a mild break is solely because he's healing his eye. It does take a while for eyes to heal. Things happened.
I wonder
you
why.
you things. I'll explain after recording.
I wonder why.
Shut up.
Yellow,
I watched
but
the whole
now
thing.
it's fucking green.
Oh. I mean, clearly besides that, on his face, he didn't have major injuries?
He didn't. It was
My
very
question
small.
is, what did I do?
You just
Apparently you're in the
existed,
meeting.
and you were in the meeting. Yeah, that was all you did.
Azzy. What did Azzy do?
They threatened
New
to
Year's.
do the New Year's because of the New Year's thing. They literally threatened to put him in jail for what they did. Because they did bullshit with them. I will say that much. Shit that they probably shouldn't have pulled with anyone. They're typing something out. Hold on.
Nope, I'm talking to Zoc.
That's why I said
On
you're
my end,
typing
people can
something
see
off.
that.
Or out. What the hell is
I specified that I was irritated about them saying I'm in the yellow, and they're like, and I'm like, I'm not gonna specify any further, and they're like, okay.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna look at that on my phone real quick.
Oh.
We have a new chat. I think. Unless it's the same one from earlier. Hello, sir. Hi, Chunk. Oh my god.
What?
Things.
I want to fucking die.
Unfortunately, you're not allowed to. Under contract, mind you.
I'm stating that he's wanting to call with us. And I'm stating, can we wait until then, until things happen, until we finish?
Oh,
Yep. Can you not go for my paint shit?
who's wanting to call? Is it
Eclipse
Eclipers?
has made
Alright.
us in a chat with maybe 1 and or 2 mods.
Oh, let's fucking go. Also, we can tell them. We can tell them about my stuff.
Maybe I shouldn't have named this channel Insanity.
You want to know something funny? You know what? We'll just give them my stuff that I did to her up front. And be like, we're gonna be completely open. I did some questionable shit. But they've done worse. And here's all the stuff they did after ratting me out. So then it's completely
He wants
upfront
us,
and honest.
He wants us to call now so we can explain things to the others, though. We should probably do that.
Yeah, we should do that. Let's go. I don't see it on my thing. It's being weird.
File picture and or the name of the group that we're in.
I'm
right now.
sorry,
Astro.
hi,
I meant to
parents.
get you in here quicker. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Anyways, what is goody, my gang?
Vegeta will help with explaining this a lot more as well, so...
Okay, so
So,
should we
Jason,
play...
Jason, Vegito, Larson, these are 2 of my kids, Ellie and Syra.
Mhm.
Oh.
Kiddo... Hi. They're kids.
Hello.
Children of that one. Okay. I'm so...
Lemons are mine. Pay attention to
kiddos
what
of
they
yours.
have to say.
Yep. That's fine. I'm fine. Sorry. Sorry. My social anxiety, I'm gonna shove it into the corner with myself. Bye-bye.
Oh, no.
No, I'm just gonna be mute till I
Oh.
need to speak. So.
Okay. Well, anyways, do we wish to start from the beginning, or the beginning?
Let's start off with the beginning when they
Or
first
the
started.
beninging?
Oh my god.
Yinging.
We
I
should...
swear to
In the
God, I will slap
the
you.
beninging of time.
Alright,
Okay.
guys. Serious time.
Okay.
Yeah. Should I just say what I kind of need to say out of the gate, so then whenever they inevitably do try to show you this nonsense to defend themselves, I'd already get it out of the way.
You
Because-
cursing them out because of
Yes.
some things they did.
They sent a very hurtful 3-hour-long video, I think it was.
I thought it was 4.5.
4.5 hour? It was a
mind
long
you-
video
Which,
full of
mind you,
nothing
they
but
haven't
slander.
they haven't uploaded that back up.
Yeah, they haven't put that publicly back up yet.
Or unlisted,
And
but
we've
still.
already asked them to put it back on unlisted, so then we could view it in case a moderator needed to get involved. And clearly, it needs to get involved again, so you guys are gonna have to see it. Essentially, in that video, all they do is slander and lie about us with their parents. So it was obvious they were talking crap about us to their parents as well. And the TLDR of it is it hurt our feelings so bad that we decided to try to get them in the call for about a solid 5 hours. And then I eventually was like, I'm done. You're out of here. I don't want to see you again. We're kicking you from the group.
Wasn't this New Year's?
That was New Year's.
Oh, so it was
many
moons ago.
I think it was New Year's. Also, I might be wrong about the 5 hours part. Might be over exaggerating that.
No,
I got a
it
headache.
was
No,
New
no,
Year's.
no,
They
no, no.
started the drama New Year's, and we had picked them from the group New Year's Day.
Yeah, I tried to contact them right whenever I got home, which was like 8, and tell them to get in the call so then I could, get them to be there while we watched the video, but they wouldn't respond at all. And it seems like they went to bed at like 8 o'clock, and I even tried to call them on their actual cell phone, and apparently they muted it. And they muted everything else.
You are
Yep,
allowed to
Yes,
say stuff, yes.
yes, you are allowed to, my child.
I'll mute.
So hold on, you're one of the people that were talking about to me and Syra.
Hmm?
They kept saying bad stuff about you. I cannot
Okay,
remember
hold on.
exactly.
I'm
Hold on,
remember
real
Vegito.
fast.
That's what they
Yeah.
call
Yeah.
me, Vegito. That one
Hold on,
in the
real fast.
corner is Arsene, or Arson.
Arsony, apparently.
Yeah.
It's not how
Yeah, they
you
were saying
pronounce
bad
it.
stuff about you. Y'all too. I didn't believe it though, trust me, because I'm like, okay.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on,
they
real
kept
fast.
doing that.
Real fast, kids. I'm gonna say this now. So Astro, or not Astro. I don't know what you want me to call you. I'm sorry.
You can call me Astro. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
It's my display name.
Astro, Arson, and Jason here are Delpookies.
Oh my god, I want to die.
You are my Pookie.
Wait, what?
Deal with it.
I'm gonna go
Yes,
check
Sarah.
the bridge now.
Yes, there is,
I'm
Syra. Hold on.
confused.
Hold on,
Anyway,
there
Wait,
is.
isn't
Hold
there
on.
stuff in the TASA vent?
Yes,
Oh, my internet.
Yes, there is. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up.
Okay, real fast. I'm gonna say this now. The show, a very, very delightful one that I'm auditioning for.
I need to find one of them. I'm just scrolling up because
The Doom Scroll.
hold on. Is there
Wait,
anything?
that's
Nope.
not- wait, what the fuck? What's that?
That's
Nothing about them.
Nope,
Nothing about them.
No, Syra, that's them. That's me.
Oh,
That's
have they
me.
been bad
My
mouthing us in other
youngins.
servers? Is this what it is?
This
Yeah.
was
Oh my
before
god. This was before we
con-
broke up too. Or it was just after, maybe?
This was. Hold
This
on.
would
This
be
is
just
February.
after. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
That's
This is
This is
the
after the first
same month.
contract.
This is after the
this was
first
after.
contract.
This
Yeah.
was after the first contract.
They were talking shit about us while that previous contract was in effect, which means that that contract was null and void the moment they started inventing about us in another server.
I want to read the. Hold on. I want to read this part. Wait.
Scroll up.
I have it on.
Okay, hold on. I want to read this. I know this is against the kids, the hosts, rules, but not wanting to vent in servers anymore. But what happened to Luna was rude and uncalled for. One of the moderators from Starlight Dick. Oh no, it's talking
So
about
that-
other moderators.
but she did say something here before. Oh.
Oh my!
Oh yeah, this was right whenever they did the doctor's appointment thing, which was right, and they told us about this right before we split off, mind you, that it would be a month after.
I take it this was like a week before the contract. I want to say.
That was about a week before, I'm assuming.
No, I'm
Guilty genocide. I love genocide.
They also threatened to kill themselves at one point in front of us multiple times,
They-
and we
they
have a
really
video
did.
of them doing that just now. That's recent.
Either I was in call or I was in the server, but I feel like I remember it somewhere.
Oh, the Jason died.
Jason
He'll come
might have.
back.
Yeah, he'll come back. He's not necessary for this part of the explanation right now.
No, yeah.
Good
no,
night.
For the first contract.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
You're good.
Yeah,
That's fine.
so I want
Okay,
to
hold on. My kid
explain.
just said, I'm warning all now, but my internet. English. I'm warning all now. I do not have internet. I'm grounded. Okay, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We're not gonna pry anything about that. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not.
Don't worry.
Okay,
Is any
so
of this familiar?
they
Who's
blocked out.
Delilah?
Yeah, they closed out names.
They're blocking
Yes.
out important things. They need to
Just
show
let
all of it.
Yeah.
No, they need to show all of it. That's not even evidence if they don't
yeah,
show it all.
I'm dealing with something right now. I'll be bringing stuff in here for y'all. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my dad can't hear me.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna get right back. I'm gonna go downstairs get something.
Do you want us to show you
Okay.
the unedited versions of those? Because we can find that. Just show me what they look like and I can find the chat for it.
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Is there any
How do
clue
I-
about which chat that, like, which server or whatever it was in? I'll look into multiversal daycare thing because we have a couple channels. Browse channels. Search. Okay, that one is the one that's important, so hold on. Let me get a full... Let me get a screenshot of that real fast so then I can compare it. Pop out.
That's in the events channel, yes, is it not?
I'll get a screenshot.
I'm generally confused right now because I'm listening to y'all, but then I'm listening what's going on my headset.
Oh, it's fine.
Who the fuck is singing the Sophia the First theme song?
You're
Sophia the First.
Saying my way, and I don't love you.
Your stream is glitching out.
out.
Is it okay
Yeah,
if you just
it's-
forward
these-
me the
these-
message or like
these are my
forward the
friends.
things to this chat? Oh, okay. Because I can cross compare it and find
Is
out
this who
which
I'm supposed to be?
thing they're taking those photos from.
There you go.
Alright.
Because
Because I'll show you the full unedited things because none of us care about having our usernames revealed because that's just usernames.
I think your username might be Astro. I think.
Actually, it's technically Skuldrin's Venom, blah 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 blah, but we're,
Oh
we're
my
not gonna
God,
talk
I
about
never
that.
noticed. Okay, I guess not then.
Yeah, I changed the display to Astro and Vegeta, but it
Oh, delightful.
it's still that same one from all those years ago.
Oh my gosh, I hear my name getting spammed.
All right, that's fine.
Long before time had a name.
Give me a second. I'm probably about to yell at somebody.
Well,
But, I hear my name getting chanted.
That was whenever. Hold on, because they put out a lot of context.
Give me
One
a
of these-
moment. I'm on call with somebody because shit is happening. Give me a hot minute.
It is some
Please.
juicy tea.
It's some
Give
very
me a
juicy
hot
tea.
minute, please. I beg of thou people. Also, I'm sobbing.
Hold on, give me a
Say
moment. I need to disconnect for a minute. I'll be like,
Hold on. Just hearing my kid Ellie and Jason side by side, they sound like they'd be good friends.
They do.
I'm
I'm saying
dying,
this
bro.
also. So I'm gonna check in the main channel, see if that was something that they took from the main channel, and if that's not from the main channel, then we're probably fresh out of luck, because we're never gonna find the original ones again, unless it's in
No,
the
it's
other
from.
one.
Hold on, I got you. Give me a moment. Invent.
It's in Vent.
It's in
Ray's
Vent.
going
That
to
is
get me
obvious.
into some. Okay.
And if we look, we can see Arson say, and I quote, "For fuck's sake." So if we cross-reference that, that was 6 months ago.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Arson saying fuck them.
Actually, I got it right here.
Oh,
Share your screen. Shareth my screen.
I got it too.
Good.
I got it as well. Okay. Blocked less message. They lied. Bitch, I got my son stolen, but that doesn't make me
my bad,
act like a
gang.
bitch. Fuck them. That's exactly what that first part is. Okay, let me because they're blocking things out and making you seem like it's because I got that exact message. It was in our vent channel.
It is indeed.
okay, back.
And I'm going to stop sharing my Because you
File.
just said you got it.
Yep, I got it, and I'm gonna look up the other ones as well. Save as evidence number 1. I'm
Bada
gonna make a
bing,
folder
bada
for this
boom.
later. I
Bada bing, bada
found
boom,
that
bada bing.
one of the things that they sent was something that just makes them look bad, makes arson look bad specifically, because they didn't they were talking about something different before. And context. And for context, they were saying fuck them to the person that didn't give them food. So, and they're like, wasn't this? When was this? Okay, they were 18 at the time, so it wasn't really like they were. It wasn't below 18-year-old cussing, but still, I'm gonna find the other stuff real fast. Hold on. I'm slow today. I have a headache. Okay, let me see.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
Child.
For fuck's sake. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck you mean, for fuck's sake?
That's the thing I'm gonna look up.
Also, hi, I'm Jason. I cuss a lot.
I
Yeah,
don't
I can
care.
confirm this is true.
I don't care. I consider you. I cuss on a daily basis.
Yep, they're going to be the bestest of friends soon enough.
Approve.
I'm sending my middle finger in the mail.
Oh, delightful! Who doesn't?
Did you guys know that I stuck my middle finger up in the middle of Walmart when I was 6 years old?
That's lovely.
Because I didn't know what it meant, and my fingernail, like under my fingernail, was bleeding.
Oh! No.
Oh, it's right
No.
before this.
Young one.
Okay, I'll just give you the whole thing on it
Oh, hold on,
because
let me
it's
see.
they're right next to each other. So hold on, I'm gonna give you the whole context.
Are you going to screenshot it or share your
I'm gonna
screen or what's the whole
screenshot
idea here?
all of it, so then you have solid stuff on all of it.
I think this might be dying over here, guys. Totally.
What Luna's doing is they are
They are
simply
picking and choosing evidence to show. That's what they're doing.
yeah, which is not what evidence is. The
That's
definition of a statement and evidence by court is the full truth and nothing but the truth.
Mm-hmm. It can't be used as evidence if it's covered up.
That would be fabricated. Also, kids, I'm gonna say this now. When I'm with these guys, I talk so professionally. So, apologies.
I've only understood a few words you said this whole call.
Oh.
I'm slow right now. I'm a little bit.
I'm
slow.
so sorry. Can someone explain why some people are calling me a homo?
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me dumb
Hey,
down
Peter,
what I
go.
just said.
People call me a homo. I don't know why.
I call Sarah a homo.
Anyways, hold on. Let me dumb down what I said for you.
A
Lady.
homo.
Okay, let me just dumb it down.
3.
If what they did was blocking out stuff, the evidence is false because they're keeping what is and isn't true away.
From all of you. They should be showing you your
Exactly.
their entire DM.
Everyone is homo. Just gay, or you just gave me. Wait a minute. English. Everyone is homo. You just gave to finger out. Oh, figure. I'm blind today. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Real.
Everyone is homo. You just gave to figure out if
I'm
it's
pretty
sexual
sure you can get most of the
misconduct.
context from the next one from this nonsense I'm about to send. But it's basically us telling them that they're
Astro, without due respect, are you screen sharing? Because you really aren't
I'm
right now.
screenshotting. I'm going to take photos and I'm going to send it into this chat.
Thank you.
So then everyone has actual photo evidence of this.
Thank you.
If you want me to
Yes.
screenshot more for context, I can. I will keep it open.
No.
Because I got
No.
4 full screenshots of 4 full pages for context's sake.
Sad face.
It's gonna take you a bit to
So
read through it because someone got wordy.
I'm gonna say this too. For these three, my youngins, for these three, I am
For
their
the
judge,
one,
I am their jury, and I am the executor.
for the things that they blocked out specifically, this is what the actual chat was about. And this was up till they started getting really wordy and it got boring.
I won't die.
And I'll save this on my computer in case you guys lose it. So I'm gonna make a folder.
Yeah, I barely cursed at them, mind you.
And I can show you all the stuff I said to her as well, if you guys want me to. Because I will, and I will show it to you uncensored and unedited. Because I haven't touched it ever since that day. And I'm fully willing and able to do that. And I don't care if it outs me for cursing. They were 20 at the time. I was 21 at the time. I was pissed. And rightfully so. And they made me literally bawl my eyes out in front of multiple people. Of course, I
We
wasn't
are
gonna
some of those
handle
multiple
it.
people.
Arson and Jason heard it.
I made a sandwich.
Oh no,
And
they
I'm
were
pretty-
losing their shit. Mind you, with some of that chat, I had to skim through it to make sure they didn't say anything too bad. It could have been worse.
Yeah. We told them
Arson,
to
I
delete
don't
some
know if you could
things,
tell,
but-
but I was just about ready to blow up in their face.
Yeah, I could tell. You didn't know them that well, so you didn't. And I only highlighted that because I was like, that's what that specific part was. And then the other part was down below that.
Okay, real
The
fast.
for
Okay, real
fuck's
fast.
sake
May I,
thing.
can I talk to my kids real fast?
Yes.
Young ones, I'm about to say something and I'm about to say it quick. Okay? But I will try to keep it as. I'm not sure how as easy as understanding as possible. Okay? So, first things first. I made it a contract. Second thing second. They brokered the contract. Third things third. A mod and lawyers have overviewed my contract. Actually, wait, I said that out of order. Damn it. Wait.
No,
Okay,
you don't
first
have
thing
to,
that happened.
You don't have to say it in order.
Timeline. No, I need to say it in order. Timeline.
Okay.
First thing that happened, my homie Kyrax, a very, very, very nice moderator, had made a contract, and it was oh so delightful. Second thing happened, Luna had broken said contract, and that is why they started talking bad about us behind our backs. Third thing third, they had reported my oh homie Kyrax, and he is no longer a mod.
Wait, so that's what the fuck happened?
Oh my god.
But that's what,
Of him like excusing his child of me thing.
Oi.
It's because they fucking reported him for being a bad mod.
it's speculated that that is true. It is not confirmed, but it is speculated.
What the fuck? Either way, what the fuck?
I'm getting what? Yes, I agree.
That is
Sorry.
sucky.
But anyways,
eating, so I
but
won't
as
be
far as I've looked into it, he was reported and he is no longer a mod. So thus making the contract again null and void. Fourth thing fourth, a meeting has ensued upon me, a friend named Mark Zuckerberg, and Luna. I had stated something saying, "Hey, you can't do this. What's happening? Why are you doing this? Why are you throwing my friends under the bus?" They had said that my friends were harassing them, which was completely untrue. I had evidence saying that this was untrue.
We all gave evidence that we haven't messaged them since, like,
Indeed.
forever.
I hear a vroom vroom.
Jason, is there a car passing by your house again?
Yes.
God damn
Okay,
it.
anyways.
Just Don't mind if you hear random ass car noises or dog barking or brother slamming against wall. It's probably from my end.
Okay, well, anyways. Fifth things fifth. I had talked to my homies, and they have confirmed that what Luna said was not true.
And we showed
So
evidence.
say hello, my homies.
Yep, we showed evidence about some of the things that they said that weren't true, including getting someone to show their DMs and history, chat
Which was
history,
that homie Phil?
which was
Ollie.
Phil and Ollie, and he was clean. He hasn't talked to them in 6 months, practically, so he was completely clean. So no recent chats occurred between them two, and what they said was a lie because of that.
And what they said was that Phil or Ollie was harassing them, which was
In
fabricated.
DMs, specifically. Which
Yes,
they
in
weren't.
DMs.
And we checked
But
if they
anyways.
had any extra things too. They didn't.
Yeah, any extra Google accounts. But anyways, 6 things 6. You gotta know this. When I am told to do something, I do it. And I have been told by no one but myself to make a contract. It took me about 3 months to make after I had heard about the breach of contract. I have had lawyers and moderators skim over this contract. It is airtight. And,
And they broke
since
And they broke it in one day.
I was not finished. As of the fact that it was overlooked by moderators and lawyers, this confirms that that contract was legally binding. And on the fact that they are an adult, it was even more legally binding. Anyways,
Hold on.
since that
What
contract
the-
was legally binding, I had taken Astro here and Jason into a meeting with Luna.
Yeah.
And
I had
they
family
said,
issue. I had family things to do at the time, so
And
I
they
Yeah.
didn't even want to attend because they knew they'd just blow up in their face.
Exactly, which is
Which was-
perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Seven-
so honest.
Oh.
You guys don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but I have, you know how people have like a sixth sense.
Yes.
Yes.
I know I have one, and from the start of me meeting them, something in my
was off.
mind was saying,
Something's not right.
yeah, there's something wrong with this person. I just don't know it yet. Something's
Oh,
gonna happen in
fine.
the future, but I don't know.
Mind you, she takes some of the evidence of like,
I know they were bad mouthing me because the demons and angels told me so. What the?
They were literally saying stuff like that. We have a video of them saying that, admitting it recently. It was like a day ago at
no,
most.
it was this morning.
It was like this morning. Okay, so it's very recent evidence that they were saying that kind of crap, mind you.
Rufus, may
Don't send
I
that.
pretty please continue
that-
on with my
they did
timeline of
that.
events?
With me
Yeah.
too.
Go on.
Everyone, shush. Thank you. Continue.
It is time I continue with my timeline of events. 7th things 7th. The meeting. These 2 goobers here. English. Speech impediment, damn. These 2 goobers here had joined me in a meeting of confrontation. Well, they used to tell me stories of that stuff when I'd comfort them. Oh, okay,
Supernatural
yeah.
shit, yeah.
Okay, well,
I
anyways.
remember being there during one of those. It was a long time ago.
Okay, well, anyways, I had told them the contract, and in this exact order, I had pulled out a file. But when I pulled out that file, they had a mental breakdown, and I had gotten mad and accidentally turned British.
British.
British boy.
They really did. It's
You
fine.
got
actually
very
did.
British, mate.
Did I actually sound that
Yeah,
British, though?
Australian.
You did. You
Oh
did
my
sound like
God.
really British. It was funny. I
When are you
still
going to
need to
send me
send
the
you that
recording?
thing. I still need to send
Is
you it.
Australian.
Anyways, back to the timeline of events. Second thing okay, well, 8 things 8. After their mental break. After their quote-unquote mental breakdown, which was fake, they were trying to guilt trip me into not going through with this contract, most likely. Sorry to interrupt, Dad, but I'd hear a lot of stuff about Christian camps and stuff being possessed. When I comfort them, in a bar, by the way, I still find that that's crazy.
Exactly. And they would constantly go to bars despite being Christian.
Yeah.
That, and they also they admitted now that they're talking to demons.
Yeah.
They're not Christian
That's not
anymore.
very
They're
Christian to me, buddy.
Satanist.
They also forced their religion onto us, and keep in mind, I am Christian, but even I can admit that was
Not okay.
Mind
yeah.
you, because of the stuff
Like-
they did, I've been clarified to now be a Wiccan. Because fuck Christianity. Not to
Wiki,
you, buddy.
wiki.
Like the bad side of
Hey.
Christianity. Fuck them.
Much better. Anyways. Ninth things ninth. I had stated my contract in pride. And it was
Mhm.
oh so wonderful.
You did pretty good for the
I did it
circumstances.
I did it quickly. That's
Yeah,
what I
you
did.
That's why I said you did it pretty good.
I even had checked at the end, like, hey, did everyone hear me? Am I going too fast? Yes, 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 yes.
You made sure everyone heard.
And Luna had claimed they heard. They were not allowed to report our accounts. We could not report their accounts. They were not allowed to say any fabricated evidence about us. We were not allowed to do any fabricated. We, in other words, did not exist to them, and they didn't exist to us.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But lo and behold, I
Want
finished
me
the
to send the thingy?
contract.
You want me to send the thingy when you're done?
What thingy?
I sent
There's
you.
a thingy?
The thing I
The
sent you.
video.
Not the video. The other thing.
The other thing? Oh.
Oh,
The screenshot of her account on VR chat.
oh yeah, sure. I think yeah.
Tell me when.
As soon as I finish my story.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
10th things 10th. We have made it to the double digits. I finished my contract in explicit detail and asked, did you understand all of that? They had claimed they had. In other words, they could not report any of us and or do anything. And I'm like, okay, now I gotta go somewheres to go celebrate the 4th of July.
Guess what they did as soon as we finished the meeting?
As
I'm
soon as
pretty
I
sure
left-
they reported them.
Jason has been reported.
Yeah. And
Even
they
though
didn't
the
even go to
contract
a
had-
public place. So it
Mhm.
had to be them.
It was in a private instance,
We were in a private instance this whole time, so it had to
which
be
was
them.
my meeting world. But anyways, they had reported Jason over fabricated evidence. And overall, that meeting had consisted of us saying like, hey, you said this. We have evidence that this ain't true. Explain what actually happened. And every time we had done this, they tried to change the subject to make it about their mental health or something.
And then I was having none of it, so I started yelling at them. Of course.
Yes, but-
Essentially, they were trying to guilt trip us into stopping them. Guilt trip them into stopping the meeting. And
Indeed.
I knew
Which I
something
was
bad
like,
would happen, so I
absolutely
stayed out of
not.
it because I went to go hang out with family and meet an old friend that I haven't visited in a bit and have ice cream.
But still, I'm gonna say this now. I'm not saying like I'm not ragging on them for explaining their mental health, but what I am doing is ragging on them for one thing. They weren't making it about their mental health entirely. They were saying that it's our fault that their mental health is reduced to nothing.
Mm-hmm. They're blaming it all on us. And they
Even
started
though
blaming
we-
sleepwalking on us too.
Yeah.
Which is not okay.
Sleepwalking?
Yeah.
It's in that video
It's in
that I
that
sent
video.
you.
They outright say that because of
wait,
Vachito
wait,
and
dude, when did
arson,
you just-
I'm sleepwalking. Almost word for word.
Hold on, wait. Kid, when did you disconnect?
When did the trial disconnect? No!
Youngin.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it might be best to type out what you're saying.
Okay,
Nope.
you know what?
No, it's fine. It's fine. They said it
Okay.
wasn't that long.
Okay.
Just go
So,
back
but
like
yeah.
2 steps or something.
Okay, so we're going back to step, I want to say 9.
Yeah,
That's about right.
I kept track.
Number 9. The meeting has ensued, and I had made a contract, thus waiting for the end of the meeting. But everything that we had brought up about them accusing us,
They heard the double
I
digits.
heard double
Up to
digits.
digits.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. Anyway, so after that, okay, we're going to go back to double digits. Anyways, replay, rewind, bada bing. And now we are in the double digits, my friends.
Then
Okay, so I had made a contract settling for this end of the meeting, and I had it in a folder, and I honestly lost that folder. I'll be honest, I'm still looking around for it. But anyways,
we have it on video. I can
You-
upload the
you have it
video
on
and
video.
send it
it's
if you
fine.
want me to.
But anyways, it's fine. But anyways, we had confronted them saying like, "Hey, you're falsely accusing my friends. Why are you doing this? It's not nice." They had made it about their mental health and that we are the cause that their mental health barely exists anymore.
And the fact that they're sleepwalking because it was clearly stated this morning that we are apparently they said to Zoc, the person, that they're friends with, but we are relatively on good terms with.
Yeah.
That the reason that they are apparently getting, so they might be getting violent while they sleepwalk as well, and they're blaming it on us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not okay to blame that on other people. That's entirely her fault. For one, what she's done to us, and two, why would she even feel the need to sleepwalk in the first place if she's not guilty of something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There-
And that's
there's
not how
obviously
sleepwalking works
something.
either.
That's not how it works either.
Yeah, it's not. It's you need to do something, and you have to do it, and then your body just
Didn't like
automatically
a while
does it.
back she figured out there was a trigger for it as well?
Yeah, she did. She can trigger it herself.
Wow.
So,
It's lovely.
so whatever she says about it is most probably a lie.
Because Selena Spooky Boo is an example. She found out that cheese makes her sleepwalk. Now, not everyone who sleepwalks is because of cheese, but like most of the time, there's always some sort of trigger for it.
Oh yeah. And for her, it's her dad. Mostly.
Which we're probably not going to get into too much info of. Long story short, he's jackass.
He's a crazy
with spores in his head.
redneck. Crazy redneck that has a lot of guns. Let's just put it that way.
And spores.
Mhm.
Yeah. He has spores in his head.
Yeah, he's infected his daughter with it too. It's obvious.
Most likely.
Because
Anyways.
they're also sporing now too.
Yes, but anyways.
Yep.
Yes, but anyways, on with the
May I add?
story.
Raises my hand. Raise hand. Could we bring something up just real quick?
Yes, of course.
That person that was harassing Galaxy.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
We have no correlation to that person.
Yeah, we don't have any correlation of that.
Unless
person.
for like, I'm going to throw this out there. I'm not accusing you. Like, I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating it would be really funny if like that person was coincidentally in call. I'm not throwing like.
Joke's on you all, it was me!
I'm not.
No, it was me!
No.
We all know it wasn't me.
No,
because I
It
was at
wasn't
work
us.
during most of it.
Yes, I say holding my hands.
Everyone
Oh,
claims
yes,
to be
I
the one that
say
harassed the
evilly
person.
holding
That's
my
funny
hands
that
up.
even the moderators are doing it too.
Yeah.
And we're just trying to lighten the mood, Cheeto.
Yeah, no, we're
Anyways,
letting.
well-
We're
That's
lightening
why
the
I'm
mood. I
like, I'm
apologize.
going along with this. It's fine. This is a dark
Yeah.
topic
Yeah.
in general.
Anyways, on with the story.
Real quick, little did you guys know I've been sitting here with my fingertips touched together this whole time.
Hey, yo, quit touching lips.
What
What
the
the
actual fuck
hell?
is wrong with the internet?
This is
I was looking-
this is what's wrong with the internet right here.
Arson, what the actual hell is wrong with the internet? I was looking up Glamrock Bonnie fan art, and I found Glamrock Bonnie with thighs.
What
That
the
is not
hell?
delightful.
What the
Okay, hold on.
actual
May I
hell?
get back with my story?
Glamrock Bonnie.
Okay, anyways,
Child.
everyone shush. Everyone shush.
We're going back to story time.
Clippers. Go on.
Hey. It is Eclipsis to you.
What the
You will
hell?
always be a Clippers to me.
I know. It's always a Clippers. Anyways,
I told you you
So-
can call me blood bags.
I know, but
Yes, Mrs. Bloodbag.
Hey, not the misses. Wrong thing.
okay,
That'd be
hold
funny,
on. Back
Yes,
with
Miss Old Bag.
okay, let's get back with my. Hey, it's story time. Relax.
But I need to call them Miss Old Bag.
I'm out.
No.
Says the one who plays Mr. Applegate.
Mrs. Applegate to you, bastard.
Says the-
anyways,
oh my
anyways,
gosh.
everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Let
Okay,
Clippers
fair.
talk.
Thank you. Anyways, so on with the story. So I, the one and only Withered Vita Spark, had made this contract official, bada bing. Yet, to my avail, I shouldn't have been shocked, but I was still a little shocked. The contract's been broken multiple times to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Mind
It
you,
was-
it's
and-
only been
Going to be honest, we're going against my own contract here telling you guys this.
it's already broken.
It's already broken.
Exactly.
It's fine.
So there's no point really.
It's already broken because they've broken it almost like a day after. You want
No,
to
they
see what I
broke
mean?
it like
No.
1 hour after with the whole.
No, really said the feds aren't around, I can do it now.
Hold on. I can show you. I have evidence.
Is
I-
this evidence fabricated or true?
It's true and it's straight from Zoc. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
No, it's straight from Galaxy's profile actually.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So that's even more credible.
Boop. Look at the second picture. And I quote. Losing all her sanity, not fully calming down from the recent event at the beginning of July.
Which was my contract.
Which was stated to you can't mention it or say anything about it or say it even existed in the first place. That was like the first thing you told us.
Exactly. That was the first rule of contract.
There is no contract.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What?
sure.
I've never heard of
Lucas-
contract.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure they started complaining about food as soon as I fucking said someone accused me of sexual harassment.
There, lack attention seeking.
That was posted by you, Arson. The vent pictures.
Anyways,
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Not by you.
allow me
Confuzzle?
to read the full bio.
Wait, who
This
is
is quoted from quote unquote an alter named Aster. Due to Sister Luna, parentheses, the host, end parentheses, losing all her sanity, not fully calming down from the recent events at the beginning of July and the other events she's still trying to fully recover from. She will not be mean, bitch. She will not go to any group public worlds for whatever brain cells she has left, if she has any more. I have to get involved due to it putting the body in IRL danger. Rules in doc.
The first picture
And now
is the
let's
rules.
Oh, and it freaking states the contract? What it
Whoa.
said? Oh, I didn't know that. That's juicy. That was like stated to not like to be an absolute no-no.
I was the cat picture.
Exactly. It's like
I'm
yes,
going to
dig
murder.
yourself into a deeper hole. Why don't you, you little heathen?
I'm
That cat.
going to murder.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways,
You
back
know what I do with other
It
kittens.
has to be sent. It was required.
I
Okay,
have
real
I
fast.
have another one.
Hold me back! Hold me back! Dude, hold me back!
And then we also have the video that Zoc made, as well as solid evidence that they have been talking crap about us. At least recently.
We were
because
in the
My
middle
they've
of a
been
video
lying.
of recording that, so as soon as possible, we will send that in.
Yeah.
well, anyways.
No,
There
we
is
can
still
just
a
send
lot
them
that
the.
needs
We can
to
send
be
them the video they
explained.
sent us.
Oh
By the way,
yeah.
I am so sorry for what I'm about to send.
Just
It's
send
What are
that.
you about to say?
Child!
Hold on.
What have thou done, young blood?
No, nobody here is from Iran, right?
No.
Nobody here
No?
is from Iran, right?
We're all
No,
Americans.
All three of us are Americans.
Anyways,
This country might be under
Yeah.
the
Everyone stop
Who
saying shit. I'm
watch,
gonna
but
send guys, I'm gonna send in the video.
the
yes,
video?
the actual raw
Golly.
video that Zoc sent us after asking one simple question. Did you lie about talking crap behind my back? And we have evidence that they did, mind you. So we have solid evidence that they did indeed talk crap behind their
That's
back,
part
and they
one.
admit it.
That's part one.
No,
Stop
real fast.
sending things. Stop sending things.
Stop.
So people can look at the video.
Now,
Like,
does
everything-
anyone wish to share their screen and play the videos so we may all have a look at the same time?
Oh, we want to do this now?
You know what? Let's do it! Because we can give you commentary on what's wrong in this video.
That's why I'm sending in
You know what?
GTA files.
You know what? You know what?
Let's start
I'm
it all
starting the
over.
recording. You guys are fine with being recorded, right?
I'm fine
I
with
don't care.
Okay.
I'll just keep it
I
safe.
don't care.
It's already ran over 6 hours for mine anyways. It's buried deep in this bull crap.
Oh no, I'm starting a fresh boy.
I know. Trust me, I don't care about being recorded. If I cared about being recorded, I would not be running the show right now.
Trust me,
I
I
will
have
say
videos
now-
that run over 12 hours sometimes.
will-
This is not my
I-
max.
I will state this now. If we're all going to be able to listen to this, I need everyone to kindly shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Okay.
And
real fast,
if they
real
can't
fast, I'm-
shut up, mute them.
Real fast. I'm going to say this. Oh. May we please try to keep this as efficient as possible by going to mainly the important parts.
We can't really.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
yeah,
all
you can do
important,
that.
But I can relatively get to minute 4.
Okay.
May I
Yeah,
say real
because
quick,
that's-
while watching this, I will be listening, but I'm also looking for memes to randomly send to random groups.
Okay.
Fair.
Jason,
I'll still
stop
be listening.
sending shit.
That's actually not helpful. No,
I
no,
won't
this is
send
not the
it.
time and place.
More, not now.
This is not the time and place. This is not a happy thing. Also, listening to Luna's voice again, like that, sent shivers down my spine
Also,
during the
you
beginning.
know, like how like super villains do this like stupid nod when they're
she
like.
does that all
"Ugh."
throughout this video.
Hold on, but I love doing that villainous nod.
It's the double nod.
Oh my god, they're on deafen. Moore is needing to calm down. Don't mind him.
Okay. Well,
They
anyways.
can't be sending stuff right now, though.
Yeah,
This is not
okay.
the time.
Moore's fine. He's
Well-
already seen most of the video up to like 16 mark where we left off. So
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
let's try to
skip
keep this
only-
minimal. And what mark do you think we should be making this up to? Like 10 minutes, 15?
All of it, practically.
we're
Oh.
gonna try to get to all of it. I will state from the 16-minute
This-
mark.
It's
We have
dense.
we haven't watched the rest of it.
This thing is
But-
Okay.
dense. Like,
I will point out
seriously.
any of the times where they mention things.
And they also mention us
Heavily.
by name as well.
Oh, that goes against the contract.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna start this now.
Okay, let us meet up, my friends.
Keen, I want you to tell me the truth. I don't want to sit here and just think of a lie just to tell me just so I won't get upset. I want to
You
know.
said yes to other alters in this body, but
need
haven't
to go back
to
a little bit.
others for a bit.
You need to go back at least 2 minutes.
I'm not
Go
going
to
back at least 2 minutes, but I'm going.
go to 3:30.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is the detethered soul.
I'm fine with that.
Tell me the truth. Don't try to make up stupid words. Just do so.
You said, what is it?
Have you said something about me behind my back? Something that you decided to say that will hurt me?
He said
And you
not
did
really.
Mm-hmm. Do you say it to other people?
He's currently thinking his choices. On
Don't
if
be
he did
thinking
not.
I want you to tell me the truth. I don't want to sit here and just think of a lie just to tell me just so I won't get upset. I want to
He
know.
said yes to other alters in this body, but haven't to others for a very, very, very long time.
Alright.
But that was from what Luna, Onam, and the memories we are currently holding in this orb. Crystal orb.
That's lovely.
That he is telling the truth. He hasn't shown any signs of lying or any terms of wanting to hurt you at all by telling any bad things about you. Only one that Luna would talk to was Janae, and Janae knows her very well in real life. Like, so far that she knows when Luna is asleep, when Luna wakes up, even when Luna is depressed somehow.
Okay.
If you want to talk to her, you can, but you have to ask before you can.
I'm just looking at other questions, probably what I wrote down. Knowing it's a bit early in the morning for my existing, so I might just forget.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for another bit. I think there's some right here.
Dent where you've been used, which she believes you were used to get her address. Is this correct?
They did ask me about your address, and I told them I don't think I have it no more because it's on my old account, and where that old account is no longer exists anymore. And I never gave them the address.
That stupid fucking nod. I'm so sorry. It pisses me off.
I missed it. Rewind it. I missed it.
From the pack more. It's on my old account, and where that old account is no longer exists anymore. And I never gave them the address from the package.
Did you get it?
I love that nod.
Okay, hold on.
Like, if it wasn't her, the nod's fine. But it's specifically her.
Also, I have something to say about this.
Sorry.
Me and Arson and Luna, all the way back whenever we were friends and worried that that one would be shot by their crazy father, decided to have all of us share our actual addresses with each other, just in case
I was not a
someone
part
had
of
to...
this.
Yeah, they weren't a part of this.
That was
So
just
then,
me.
in case we had to call the cops, because that man was violent, and he was known to beat her up, mind you. So in case we had to do a welfare check on them, we had her share her address, and we had us share ours. So then, fair is fair, we all have our addresses.
Yeah.
In case the worst comes to worst, because if something happened
Nose
to
for a nose,
us...
an eye for an eye.
Yeah.
The only person who did a lesser variant of that was specifically me.
Yeah, you only shared your address, not your full name.
I didn't feel comfortable doing so.
I feel comfortable sharing one thing about myself. That's my full legal name on my legal documents.
Yeah, no, and it was a private chat, mind you.
It was a private chat, so it wasn't in a public thing. It was in the, and we still have our addresses, me and Arson's addresses, in the chat, mind you. They took theirs out before they left it. So they were actively
we were
deleting
asking around.
evidence in that chat, so we don't trust that chat anymore.
That's why we were asking around, not out of malicious intent. It was solely because at the time, yeah, we were angry, but we still cared because when bad, end quote,
Bad things happen to her. She has a tendency to try to take pills.
And kill herself with those pills, mind you. She's done it more than once. And we were worried she was going to attempt to do that again. And she actually did attempt to do that again. From what Zoc said later. And what she said herself as well on her channel.
Now keep in mind, I'm gonna say this now. I am these guys' friendly, good old buddy Clippers, aka their lawyer.
Mhm.
Essentially. We're still friends with him,
We're
but like,
still friends, and we actually want to try to do roleplay crap with them. In all honesty,
Howdy, howdy.
that's what we want you for, not this crap. I'd really rather us roleplay and have goofy, silly fun than
Nah,
do
guys, I'm your
this.
lawyer now.
no, we don't want you to just be our lawyer.
I've been
don't.
starting to study law.
Which is fine. I'm gonna be an accountant.
How
So,
delightful.
if you need any taxes or any of that nonsense done, I'll probably be the best person to do it.
Can I
Help
commit
me with
tax
my
evasion?
animals. No.
It's not committing tax evasion. I'll do it all legally.
Okay.
I'm not committing tax evasion. That's illegal, and I don't wanna.
I mean, I can tell you guys how to legally commit tax evasion.
No. Actually, now Trump kind of did make it easier. Not
He
gonna
did.
lie, he
Mind
really
you, this
did.
is still being recorded, so please don't.
No, it's legal
Oh,
tax
I said
evasion.
nothing, guys.
So it's a legal loophole that you can exploit. That even
Yeah.
the government exploits themselves because they've done it more than once.
Let's
And,
not get arrested, so let's stop talking about this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna say it exists. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways. Did anyone want to speak before I unpause the video?
I have a question.
Duh.
When we're done, do you want to play Pressure?
Last time I tried playing Pressure this late at night, I had a panic attack. I'd rather not.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay.
I'm going to
Sorry.
warn Father real quick. You might be getting stuff sent to you. I apologize deeply.
Also, Jason, if you want to send any like pictures, because I know you have that craving right now, you can send it to my DMs.
Mm-hmm.
You do this every single time to try to lighten the mood, but right now it's not the time.
It is highly appreciated that you are trying to lighten the mood. I will say that.
They're deafened.
Oh,
Yeah, Father, just warning. You're going to be getting some images that I hope you'll understand.
okay.
Anyways.
Time to mute up.
Jason? You okay?
What?
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to commit tax evasion?
No!
I'm not letting you guys do that.
That package forever stays.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shall we get started?
Yes.
Keep going.
Okay.
In that drawer and forever forgotten.
Due to Luna having intense paranoia, it's been hard to trust. Like
I
we
know.
said, saying over and over. This
I
is
know.
not from us, this is from Luna's intent. It's hard to control. Body memory.
I know. And one thing, I am not at my house, so I have no intention of grabbing it because I never bring it with me.
Let's say VNA were to do something stupid as if
Mind you, when they say VNA, they're referring,
They're referring
to me
to
and Cheeto.
us. And they actually say our names later.
Yeah. This middle section right here is important, so I think the only thing I'm gonna skim through are like the 5 second thing on the thing. if I view it as not really that important, I will skip over the mention of Ollie because we did talk to them about it afterwards. Ollie wasn't yelling. He was He was irritated about the situation with Zoc, not Zoc Galaxy, and he did slightly take it out accidentally on Zoc. But since then, he has apologized and has left Zoc alone.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
So
I'm
it's
going to be skipping
amicable.
over that.
Okay.
Wanting you or someone else, having someone else to talk to you by VNA's intent for home address, real life name, or email, would you do that for them?
No.
Well, we already know their name, so.
Why would I give out something that is a personal info of something that was given to me, and I'd rather keep it a secret from people? Unless I have full permission to give it out by my own sister, with her own words, I would gladly do so if
She
she
sounds
was,
like a lawyer.
if she tell me to do so. But if not, I would never give it out.
Did you say a lawyer?
Yeah, she sounds like she's speaking like a lawyer, like she thought this up beforehand already.
Excuse me, that's my job.
I know. Zoc sounds like they've already thought this whole thing up, this whole little bit up already, and they already had a thing that they wanted to say about it whenever it was eventually brought up, because I'm pretty sure they knew that this would happen,
So,
which is sad.
Do you have anything to say?
You better check your DMs.
Oh, no.
While we're taking a small break, I'm going to look at Jason. Oh my god, no! Why her?
It's Hatsune Miku again.
No, it's not.
Hold on, I can't read treble clef. Hold on.
It's our it's a fortune teller's secret waifu.
I got you. Hold on. I got you. I read treble clef. Hold on. So you see the first note is
Wait. You did not just call me that. You did not just call
I'm so sorry, guys. When Arthur said no, not her, we're talking about fortune teller Cookie's secret waifu.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's random. Guys, for those of you who read treble clef, look at what my youngin
I
just
saw that. I saw that. I'm Huh.
Young one, how dare thou?
Calm down, young one, please.
I did not understand it at first, and then I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, this is treble clef. I read treble clef. Let me look at my band book.
Oh my god. All right.
Now I can send stuff. Now I can send that to people, and they have no idea what it says.
Except
this
for me,
conclude
because
our
I've had
recess?
extensive musical training.
This concludes a small break.
Oh damn it!
We've
take
had
another-
a break from the ad.
Please have more.
Oh god.
This concludes our ad break. On to the video.
Both children mute.
The last picture I sent, the very, very last one, was Azzy's Hear Me Out list.
Oh my god, why?
Can you please
Play
the video?
He sent this to my DMs. He scares me. Anyways, child, mute.
I'm going to spam my soundboard if you don't mute along with us.
No.
Youngin, don't spam your soundboard, please.
This is only from what info we have. Since Luna knows you probably 80, maybe 90% well. We do not know the
You're
exact
spamming your duck.
consent.
Astro, you're spamming your duck. Astro,
Huh?
you're spamming your duck on the soundboard.
I
That's
don't
not
know what a
me.
duck means.
That is not me.
There's a
I'm not
quacking
being
sound effect
honest
from somewhere.
I don't hear it.
I'm hearing a quacking sound. Hold on.
Oh, I think that might be Jason. I muted his soundboard, so I wouldn't be able
Same.
to hear it.
The only one I did was this. That's the only thing
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
haven't
okay.
been doing anything with my soundboard. I'm actually I'm playing a game right now.
Delightful. Hey, that's my job. Okay, you know what? Let's just all shut up our soundboards and ourselves and listen to this oh so great video in which I should be the lawyer, not them.
Luna, can you not?
Specifically.
Yes. In the percentage, we do not know if it's higher or lower than 80. But we do know from Luna's side, she knew very well that you were being used on that day. And they were talking to you about us. Phil has got you involved, right?
Didn't mean to do so. She's like, it's
First, Luna, after the third and probably last meeting, has broken all trust. She does not trust him anymore. Not BNA's words anymore. Jason, no more. Phil, maybe. Arsony, only if it's in private.
yeah.
I'm just gonna point
I
this out
knew
real
it. I
fast.
knew it. I knew
Ah.
it.
I'm just gonna point this out real fast. They forgot I existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also they
This
say
is-
like, oh, V and A being me is not trustworthy. Meanwhile, Arsony is mildly trustworthy. What do you mean?
I'm actually the most
Well-
trustworthy out of all of everyone that they
anything,
invited
they
in
should be
because I
afraid
haven't
of
even
me.
lied to. I haven't even lied to
I
them
haven't-
once.
That one
They
isn't
have.
like I've lied before.
Might I add, only mind the pictures I sent in chat. Don't mind the singular 3 nonsense words I said.
Yep.
Okay.
No. They sent
Just-
actual things from.
But if anything, they should be afraid of me.
Yada.
I am done pointing that out. I shall now mute and shut up.
Thank you. Stop soundboarding.
Yeah.
Azzy, she will never trust due to not only them, but
Oh, for the other ones in the chat who don't know who Azzy is, they are one of my children. Who is an IRL friend. I roughly know where she lives, but that's besides the point. Apparently they had not cursed them out, but said that Galaxy was a false prophet because Galaxy kept acting like they were a prophet of sorts.
Yeah. A prophet of God, specifically. They were acting like a cult leader for a long time. Which is
Yeah, cult leaders do that
insane.
shit.
Yeah.
Before they just completely break the script and be like, okay, now we're just worshipping me.
Mm-hmm. They were very close to getting to that point.
Before he said, nope, we're done.
Yeah. Because they kept saying, oh yeah, I have contact with angels and stuff. I'm like, no. You don't know what they're like. If you were...
I'm Christian. That's not how that works. What they're describing is a person with wings and a halo.
Yeah,
An angel is an
Angel
eyeball
is-
surrounded by rings of eyeballs.
that's a
Yeah,
throne.
that's a throne. The seraphims
It's also
are
called an
just...
orphanum.
Yes.
Seraphim are,
I will
basically covered in wings.
I will state this now from
Real-
from straight out of my
Am I
grandmother.
young in this crowd then?
Yep, they did
Yep.
temporarily.
Hold on, real fast, my friends. Okay, I'm Christian, yes, we know this. I have a Bible right next to me, and I can actually describe to you what an angel is. Right here, right now.
Okay, also real quick, straight from the words of my grandmother, angels are jerks.
I've encountered one before, and it tried to forcefully possess my body. It was a fucking asshole.
Hold on, give me a minute.
I didn't want it here.
They're so much better, in my
Real
opinion.
quick, so you
They're
know,
so
you
manipulative.
know how Cyrus sent the thing of how they left our server thingy? I can send you the picture of what they said.
Sure.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Anything to help with, like, when we get official, things running on getting rid of them.
They need to be IP banned because they've already been contemplating about getting a whole new account on on not only Discord but also VR chat. Their device needs to be banned.
Look at this juicy
So
text.
fast, my friends, I'm not forcing you guys into Christianity, but what they described is a human with a halo and a white robe with wings on their back. But I have my Bible right here. May I read what it actually says?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Guys. There we go. Sorry, I could not,
Sarah?
I couldn't bring the chat up so I can look at what they sent.
Okay. Revelations 6:16, chapter 4, verse 2. Immediately I was in the Spirit, and behold, a throne set in heaven, and one sat on the throne. And he who sat there was like a jasper and a citrus stone in appearance, and there was a rainbow around the throne, in appearance like an emerald. Around the throne were 24 thrones, and one on each throne was an elder. Those 24 elders carried a crown of gold. And oh wait, I'm reading the wrong one. Okay, actually, we're going to jump straight to verse 6.
Can you tell me again what that was real quick? I also have my Bible because I have got to start reading the Bible. I swear to God.
Ronan, leave my snake alone!
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go to Revelation 6:16, verse 6 in mine. Before the throne, there was a sea of glass like crystal. And in the midst of the throne, around the throne, were 4 living creatures full of eyes in front and back. The first living creature was like a lion. The second living creature was like a calf. The third living creature was like a flying eagle. And the fourth living creature was that of a man.
Those are
The 4 living
cherubs.
creatures... They are. The 4 living creatures, each having 6 wings, were full of eyes around and within. Around they do not rest all day or night, saying, Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty, who was and is to come.
Sorry to interrupt real quick. I'm gonna go get a drink.
You're good. I just finished anyways, so... But yeah. And from what Luna has said, it was not any angel, it was a seraphim. And as of what I just read, a seraphim is a being full of eyes, within and without. But yeah, that is basically just to debunk what they just said as false. Yeah, you can't out-Christian a Christian.
Yeah, also, what she describes is technically a lesser angel, or a quote-unquote guardian angel.
Yeah.
That's what she's describing. The thing that I saw basically looked like a giant eyeball with many eyes with rings around it, and it had multiple
you know what that
wings.
is? That's an orphanim. That's an
Oh,
orphanim.
lovely. That thing showed up before my nana, or not my nana, but it was my great-grandmother? Yes.
Ronan,
my
I'm gonna smack you
great-grandmother
off
was
my
dying.
desk.
But anyways, yes. I'm gonna say this now. You cannot outdo me and stuff.
I have a picture of what I saw in my brain, or whatever, because I saw
Delightful.
flashes of it. I
Stop
drew it out
Stop it.
as I was
Deb.
in the place. I
Leave-
could show you what it looks like. It
Leave
had a
the
child
noodle alone.
where the pupil
Leave.
was. It was weird looking.
Leave her
No.
alone. Sorry.
You're good.
I have a pet snake, and Ronan's really interested in her right now.
How delightful.
Oh.
Down.
Anyways,
Stop being a brat.
You said you
Let me
can't
just-
out a Christian.
I didn't mean it like that. You can't out anything. A withered. Okay.
You want to know the only thing
Fine.
that thing said, mind you?
What was the only thing that thing said?
Don't cry. That's it.
Ah,
Oh.
delightful. Alright, shall we resume the video?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone mute.
Bye bye.
Jason also saying to go kill yourself in that video.
That is fabricated. That's not real.
That is false. That is false.
Mm-hmm.
Jason said no such thing.
We have many.
I'm
many
pretty sure that
things of
Jason
evidence.
was around you guys when this quote unquote sentence was stated.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, no. This isn't the first time. Jester,
Okay, you know what?
ex-friend of mine, said that shit about
I
him
shall
too.
schedule a meeting, okay?
No, there's more.
No, there's more.
Oh, okay.
We
Let-
need.
They
You
basically
need to
say I'm
literally
easily
watch through all of
They
it.
say I'm easily to manipulate, mind you.
Yeah, that's why they
Okay,
don't.
allow me
You know.
shut up.
Yeah, everyone mute these. And treat you like children. Because technically most of you probably are, compared to me and Vegito.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not right, both in human terms, spiritual terms, and entities we have talked to that have both malice and good intent, that
They're talking about how she's talking to demons.
Mm-hmm.
they do not allow such words come from such people's mouths unless they want it.
Mm-hmm. Can you stop messing with me? I'm in a serious right now. Stop it.
Skip that a little bit.
Sorry.
Is locked up in a cage in a dog pen. We do not know her intent after her going insane after that meeting. We do know she had intent to harm herself.
Again, this is her blaming the fact that she's mentally ill on us.
Again, it's not the first time. Not the last time.
Holy shit, the freaking messages finally came in. It's okay.
Oh! Hold on, wait. Pulls out my imaginary Bible. Ooh. My internet cries aggressively. Guys,
Wait,
am
hold
I
on.
schizo or
Hold
am I
on.
schizo?
Both.
Hmm.
Both. But like, so she said that she was talking to demons.
Yeah, and
Yes.
angels at the same time.
That is not possible. What religion did she even say she was real quick? I'm genuinely
Christian.
curious. And that right there
Is
It's not
is-
possible for a Christian.
Yeah. No,
yeah,
it's
that's
not
just
possible
not
for a
possible.
Christian.
If she's speaking to demons, she needs to go through and pray with Psalms 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she goes through virtual church.
That's
Nah,
not how church works.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
not how church works.
buddy. Psalms 23 is my favorite one. My favorite one.
Psalm 23 is very nice.
Yes.
But
Because
anyways.
I might be a Christian, but I want to say something real quick. My house is haunted, and shit was happening a while back, and I was being targeted because I wake up with a scratch on my arm every day, and it wasn't me or a cat. So I grabbed a necklace and I prayed with Psalms 23, and I was better the next day.
Yeah, sometimes that works, but because the way her we're going to state this, her house is a nexus because
Or
we
negative
assume
entities.
we assume a child died in the house beforehand, and also her father is really abusive, which draws in more negative energy.
That is not delightful.
So essentially what ends up happening is all these negative entities just say, "Hi, bitch! I'm gonna make your day hell!"
Also, she accused me of a sage not working because I did suggest, as it has worked for me in the past, like, hey, maybe use some like sage to help kick them out, because I know Christians in the past have used sage to help
This is
with
true,
that.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a holy thing.
to kick them out, and then she started accusing me because it's occult related.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
She's part of her religion.
I'm not even part of her
Well.
religion. My mom is, yes, a Wiccan, but she's
Does
not
No
that
like
judgment.
she's not like the evil kind, the stereotypical evil kind. She's more nature based.
Like
Again, no
Fae and
judgment.
stuff like that.
Hmm.
I don't judge people off their religion.
Hmm?
That's wrong. I said I do not judge people off their religion because that's just wrong.
Yeah,
that's
no,
what Galaxy
and
was doing.
she kept
Yeah.
she kept judging me, and also like constantly. I vented this to another person because it had happened in the past. I think I can find it in the Astro Avi's Discord server. Actually, hold on.
Oh, the place I work?
Yeah,
Oh.
not used to hearing that name come out of my mouth, huh?
No,
I'm being honest. From what I'm hearing about them, that's sort of like behind the scenes when they're around me and Syra. They say they're Christian, well, they're not acting like it. I think they're
Yeah.
going to hell.
Oh yeah.
No, there definitely are, and they're trying to pull people into her pseudo-religion, and I highly
May the Father
suspect
forgive me for what I'm about to say,
she's
but
gonna
I
end
am
up as a
honestly
cult
grieving.
leader, and that's not a good thing.
Here's what I sent. It's like, mind you, one time I was grieving my dead pet snake, and she's like, God and the angel spiritually brought her back to you. Don't you occasionally feel something heavy on your shoulders? That's guilt. That's guilt, my friend. Because I still occasionally feel like I'm the reason why she fucking passed, which I know by now, like that was still like sometime after she had passed.
It was back before my whole internet thing cut out because of my stepdad, but that's an entirely different story.
No, it was I think it was either June or July when she mentioned it.
Yeah.
I think it was.
And it's like,
Actually, it was June, wasn't it?
yeah.
Okay.
And like she said that word for word, not word for word, but like roughly that's what she said to me. And like, mind you, I was crying during that entire time, and she says that shit. When I've stated Christianity makes me uncomfortable sometimes.
It's okay for a religion to make you uncomfortable sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just what
I don't blame I don't like hate everyone who is a Christian. I hate when people bring up when I'm mentally upset their religion.
Mm-hmm.
Which is understandable.
Which is
Yeah.
why I don't do that.
It's not the right moment, and you're bringing up something that really does not need to be brought up right now because a different matter is happening. A different matter is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm gonna say this now. We know I'm Christian. Yet, do I go out of my way to say stuff to you?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I think there's been like one or two times where you brought it up, but like it was in a perfectly fine moment to bring it up. You have never brought that up when one of us has been upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my objective is not religion. My objective is comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I felt like she was trying to push her religion, because like she mentioned the Holy Spirit as well during that.
Yeah.
Should have been like me. Should have been there to comfort, not religify.
And for
Yeah.
all the people that were younger in the server that weren't even a part of Christianity, she actively pushed her religion on 13 through 16-year-olds constantly. And that
I'm
was
14.
not okay.
I'm 14.
Yeah.
Howdy.
It's not like I said 13. I'm 14.
Like, imagine
Howdy,
someone trying
partner.
to push Wiccan religion on you.
Yeah,
aggressively. Like, imagine that as like,
I'm
because
not
I know
going
you're
to tell
Christian.
you to drop down and like start like doing blood rituals.
Mm-hmm. That's not you.
Insert pig death noise.
wait, I have something actually. Where is the Coddle of the Lamb game?
Oh my
Massive
gosh.
Monster, come here.
I have that game.
I don't
See-
do that. I don't. Wait, hold on. I don't fucking do. Wait. I know it's here.
I have that game, and I have not played that game in I don't know how long. I want to play it now.
Oh, I love the
But I
game
don't.
so much. It's not like I just tell you. It's not like I just fucking do this. I'm not gonna do that shit to you when
Oh
you're
my
not
god,
in
not
the
that
mood.
sound. Yeah, you think about that sound. That sound gives me freaking chills up my spine.
Yeah, no, exactly. It makes people uncomfortable. I'm not going to fucking do that when you're not in the mood.
That's what
To
she
deal
was
with
doing
it.
essentially. Because she kept going on and on about religion and angels and crap like that. And even me being someone that was raised in somewhat of a Christian environment, even I was uncomfortable with it. And
Same.
I'm 22 now, 21 back then. I was
Yeah,
not
22,
having
21,
it.
yeah.
So
I
in
was
other
not
words,
having
many moons ago.
Yeah.
Not really. My birthday was back in April. Mind you, my stepdad completely cut out my internet on my birthday, and I hated them ever since. That was
On
the
your
worst birthday.
21st birthday.
Yeah, on my 21st birthday, he cut out my internet. I was like, well, fuck you too. I'm moving in with my dad now, I guess.
There were other events before that happened, but it was one of the reasons.
Yeah. I was basically cut off for 6 months before I moved. Mind
Yeah,
you.
the only person they had contact with was me, and that's why I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure why we grew so close.
Everyone else fell out of contact because I couldn't be in VR chat.
Hey, I'm right here.
Yeah, mostly everyone else. Like Specky no longer, but they've been good about getting into contact, but they're German, so it's hard for them
they're
to
German,
talk.
and also I haven't been in
So
VR chat or done anything with them.
Schwefelei.
So I think they're kind of just not.
They have
really-
another group. They have another group. No, they
Yeah.
still occasionally speak, but like,
We're getting
It's-
off topic.
yeah. The point is, when I was growing, I don't know if I got this on recording, sadly, but when I was grieving over my snake's death, last year.
Was I recording during that time?
No, you weren't there. She did it when you were gone.
What the fuck? Oh, was I looking? Was I trying to get my cats out of the
Kid,
house?
I'm not really sure how to explain it to you.
Hmm?
I'll try to explain it next time I can talk to you alone, okay?
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm
let's
not
continue the.
Time for me to shut up.
That's all. Continue the video. Things will be explained when things need to be brought up. We are getting heavily off track.
Self from that paranoia and insanity mixed together.
That's understandable.
This is why we are making this meeting for both her benefit and yours. If it helps. That is. Since now we know that your side of what happened, we will not trust VNA.
You know.
Especially Botcha in particular. They're in the immediate
They say Vegito weirdly. That's just another way of saying Vegito.
That is how they pronounce my name, mind you.
zone of death, meaning no words that come out of their mouth should be trusted.
Even though I don't lie.
Okay.
That's the high number one person in our whole bodies list.
That's okay.
Jason, Azzy, and Phil are in the orange. Arseny is in the yellow.
Again, stating how I'm apparently easily manipulative.
manipulated.
Mind you, manipulated. The only person that I temporarily let that happen to was Jester. That was only because I knew them in real life and I had actual connections with them and special bonds with them when they were younger. The only downside is I was relatively like Solar too blind to realize they were becoming a bad person. When I say like Solar, they're we were doing a lore segment with two of my characters which had merged, making Blood Eclipse, and Solar basically
was
pretended it
to
didn't exist.
Yeah, they thought there was still Blood Moon, not Blood Eclipse.
Yep, that's more of a comparison. I'm gonna get back to doing the video now.
The only one that's in green is you for right now. Since it was in yellow, but now it's back in green.
That's okay.
Since you have been very truthful, we're very thankful that you have been very truthful.
He ain't truthful for shit with that one. Turn into basically Shadow Milk from Good Year with the Kingdom, the Beast of Deceit for that.
This one, yeah, with what she just said, basically she said she didn't trust her own online sister at all.
Yep, exactly.
For a good chunk of time, enough to consider her in the yellow.
Where I was.
Where you are, which you're like enemy number
autistic
one
ADHD,
apparently.
Yes. I don't know about autistic ADHD, correct.
Kids, I'm gonna explain this now to both of you to make life easier. Being in the red means that they can't trust you. Being in the yellow means that they can be around you but barely trust you. Being in the green means they can trust you, but that's only what I think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what that means. That's what I interpret.
Okay, thank you.
Mine was weird apparently because they're like only trust them in DMs. Now they're saying it's mildly okay to trust them.
Basically, they're
Guys,
trying to make
I'm not
me
even on the spectrum.
They're trying to make Zoc get as far away from me as possible. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to separate them from me because I'm a voice of reason and I could get them out of the situation that they're about to dig a hole into.
I'm pretty sure they're trying to get me out of the picture by not even mentioning me because, well...
Yeah, exactly. That's what they do.
Yeah, I think they were just trying to get me out of the picture because they know... Tell me, who holds all the power?
You.
Who pulls the strings, if you will?
You hold the literal puppet strings of this entire operation right now.
I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string.
Oh my gosh, I have that song. I will send it later.
Little Muppet plaything.
Hey, real quick. While listening to this, I've been thinking of something to draw. What should I try and draw? Character-wise.
Yes?
I'm bored. I want to draw a character.
Okay.
What do you want? What things are you good at drawing?
Just don't give me any extremely high quality things, and I'll be extremely fine. A good thing.
And animatronics are out, probably.
You said what?
Did he say Moondrop as a bunny?
It is who I voice act. It is Mr. Asher. Asher Winslow.
I'll need a picture of that avatar, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Cause knowing my luck, I'm not going to end up like drawing it like as an animatronic. Cause
I'm
terrible.
How about a slime with stars?
Ooh.
A little slime ball with stars in it. That's what a mine. That's Sanet. He's a little goober sometimes.
Are we ready to continue this video?
I'm gonna send a picture if you want to draw him. I'm curious. I haven't had many people draw him, but yes, let's continue.
I'm so far since I have full thing with what Cyrus, so I'll draw one of those.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just send it in chat. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike some others we have questioned.
It's okay.
But we will, not really we, but I in particular will make a deal. If you are fine by it, by its terms.
Okay.
I will not piss on you. I mean it.
Hey, it was.
Rebecca,
I
did
was
you just say,
I
will
was
not piss
okay
on
with.
you?
Yeah.
I heard the same thing.
Yeah, there
She
is.
literally said that.
What the?
Oh,
All right. Hey, question. I don't know what to call you. The one who requested art things. What can I call you, first of all? Second of all, can I send
Me?
you him in your DMs?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie.
Okay. Ellie, can I send you this colorful man in your DM so when you are bored you can draw him eventually. I don't care. I
Okay.
don't give you time limit.
Sure.
You do whatever you
Sure.
want.
Sure. Also, you're getting friended. Also, by the way.
Hell yeah!
Actually, all of y'all in here that I'm not friends with yet is getting friended, no matter
Thank
what you say. Yeah, I'm just amazing like that.
You are a rather chill person.
You both, all of you seem nice. In all honesty.
I might be chill now, but just wait till it's the next day. Wait till it's daytime. You have not.
No, we're all crackheads here.
Yeah, we're all like that.
Not seen the worst side of me yet.
You
Worst
haven't
side as
seen
in
our
the
solar.
Hey! I see someone's in a Cookie Run Kingdom server.
Okay, Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Let me
Anyways.
see. Okay, let me read out what Sarah said. I need to remake that silly ass axolotl because I hate my old art. Okay.
That art is really good, though. I will state that. That is really good. I will state.
Okay,
but you still need to make Shine Fang.
Not
okay,
now.
let's see the very.
Not now. I'm just stating. I will resend Shine Fang to you later.
I know you will. I already have ideas.
Goody!
Can I see the very colorful man?
Can you show them the things I've redrawn with the comparison photos?
I'll show things. Let's try to get back on track though. I'll send things.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Real quick, Sarah, look at my DMs. Respond to it.
Arson, before you continue, look at the DMs with me.
I know.
Yeah.
You've spammed so many things. It scares me.
Hello, gay.
You concern
Anyways,
me sometimes.
You can't be talking. You have glisten. So.
What?
No, it's nothing. Stuff.
Let's actually continue now.
The status of one of our friendly mods here is gay.
Status of children.
It is funny.
Sorry,
Okay.
the reason why we've been occasionally calling you that, they've been occasionally calling you that, is because I made the assumption.
Oh, my status?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot it was
There's
that.
an actual lesbian couple in here. Don't mind us.
Well, I mean, hey, look at my bio real quick. It's nothing out of the usual. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
I forgot I drew Sprout.
Yeah, no, in all honesty, we're all open to that type of stuff here, so it's fine. And even if you're
Good.
meaning the original meaning of that word, which is happy, good for you.
I would mean both of it, technically.
Exactly. If you're gay, you're usually happier.
I'm sending you things.
I'm a mute now.
It's actual IBS paint. IBS, I don't care. So it's gonna take forever. Okay, actually now everyone mute. Includes you, silly sir.
Am I not muted? Oh, I am not muted.
That because I can shrink you multiple times because it was funny.
Luna snorted. I piss on her since she's the host.
Exactly. Do not piss on my sister. I will make you tiny again.
Oh, piss on her children if she tries.
You don't you? They were.
For Luna's sake.
Alright.
Since Luna is having very bad trouble trusting people after that meeting.
That's okay.
We rather.
I wasn't even there! What do you mean I'm somewhat untrustworthy?
Yeah, you weren't even there. Like, literally, they were absent for the whole thing.
I was hanging out with family, getting mint coffee ice cream!
Yeah, and you died later because of it.
My
Dumbass.
insides hate me. I don't care, it's delicious.
As I said, dumbass.
Truth. If they do use you in any way, shape, or form, no matter if they use Phil, Jason, or any of the other members.
I'm sorry, are they saying that we used Jason? Jason, unmute! Jason, come here.
Jason.
Jason, I give you permission to unmute.
Jason, arise from thine ashes.
Do we have to get the bonk stick?
How did my statement work?
Jason?
Yeah.
Explain to the audience, if this is going to be public, I don't know. Explain in general how forceful we are for keeping you here.
How forceful? Okay, I'm gonna start off with the joke answer, then I'm gonna go with the actual answer.
Go on.
They're holding me hostage!
That's
That's a joke.
It's been gone for like a few days. They thought I was dead, but I can leave whatever the fuck I want.
We get worried, but
I got worried a little bit. I was like, buddy, are you okay?
They literally, I came back, like, I was doing work for 3 days, so I was on Discord. I came back and they're like, oh my god, we thought you died.
We didn't bother him while he was working.
We left him be.
But we were concerned mildly because you got in a fight with someone earlier. So we thought something might have happened with like your stuff being taken away or something.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, that's why we got like really anxious, but like you
That
can
was
leave whenever the
Galaxy.
fuck you want.
Okay.
I could say bye, bitches.
Yeah, I would
Here's
like you to explain yourself before you do so, but that's my only penalty.
Here's the comparison. So, Galaxy practically demanded we be in worlds with her constantly.
Mind
or
you,
be
she
on
yoinked
Discord
us out of
constantly.
PC worlds because we were not in the mood to deal with her.
Yeah. She actively just DM'd the crap out of us, trying to get us to be in the world with her, because she kept spamming both me and Arson while we were trying to do a roleplay segment alone, so then her father wouldn't be screaming like an irate ape in the background.
Because he does that.
Yeah.
Not only that, I had an argument, and I was in call. Why did I just have a voice crack?
It's fine.
Puberty.
Anyway, I was in call crying because I'm pretty sure Ursula and Vegeta were having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
She came in here, she says it was comforting, but more or less she was just ranting about her religion.
Yeah, no, exactly. She did that to me as well.
Yeah, and she lied to us whenever we eventually came back in there.
And then, like, towards the end, when we were debating about, like, temporarily kicking her from the main server, not the backup server, where there is literally no rules besides blurring out 18+ shit. And I mean, like, don't send, like...
Yeah, because we were...
Plus. like
We
videos.
were gonna add them into the backup server.
But like,
right
then
that
she
night.
made the New Year's video
And that
and
just
basically
canceled
said,
everything.
"You're assholes, you're manipulative, you're abusive, and it's
Yeah, we need to get that video public now, because what she put on there, she needs to own up to it at this point. She also needs to own up to joining our world whenever we specifically said, we don't want you in here anymore, and Jason attacked them with a paintbrush because of it. Which was funny as hell, but...
Well,
I'm sorry.
no.
A paintbrush?
Yes! A paintbrush! It was Wally! They were being Wally Darling, and they attacked them with a paintbrush because they joined in the world. That was Arson's,
I'm good.
mind you.
Like,
Guys,
hold on.
ignore what I typed in chat.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me show you something.
Exactly.
Hello, neighbor.
Yeah, it's Wally Darling from Hello Neighbor.
Oh,
doing
fuck
that.
no! Don't say that again!
This man.
Oh, that cretin.
Yep.
Don't
Apparently,
name
two
again.
of my personalities
God,
mixed
say my
makes
name
a
again
perfect
and your
Wally
neck is going
Darling.
snappity snappity.
So, don't mind me.
Yo, hold on. I'm actually cooking so far, yo. I'm actually cooking so far.
Arson, help! Neighbor just threatened Wizard. I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh no, don't threaten them in front of mods, dumbass.
Not mods, still.
Excuse me, who threatened I?
Nobody.
Buddy,
Who threatened I, the puppeteer?
backpedal hard before you get banned.
Also, guys, I'm gonna say something. I made a joke earlier. I feel like this whole entire thing about Luna is just an explanation on the FNAF lore.
It really
Yeah.
is. It really
lore
is.
be like?
It keeps coming back.
Well,
It's like, can you
I
stop?
always come back.
She's just Afton at this point. I'm supposed to be the one playing Afton. Who the hell's this imposter?
I'm supposed to be the lawyer.
I'm supposed to be like the fucking random backup bunny that one of the random backup bunnies that doesn't even know what's going on anymore.
Yep.
Well, it is time for me to shut up.
Duh.
Even if it's other people you don't really know about, talk to you and try to convince you, or try to get you to do something, tell us immediately. Is that a deal?
Okay.
That's controlling and manipulative. It's like, oh, if you interact with a person you don't know, tell me every little thing they tell you about people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tis a big no-no.
Like,
They're
bitch, what if I
forcing
don't
them to
wanna?
do this.
What if I don't wanna do that? What if
Mind
I
you,
wanna tell people
They're
about
manipulating
people?
them into doing it because they think that since they're their sister, they'll do anything for them.
Mind
That's
you,
why
the reason why in the beginning they asked, has Onam ever talked shit about me, is we have actual evidence of him
Solid
doing
evidence.
so, and she was like, I'm gonna talk to them, and they straight up said no. So you can tell during this entire, they entertain, technically, Galaxy by saying, oh, I will, and like
Yeah,
just appealing to to the things they want to hear.
But in actuality, they're probably gonna leave their ass on the street in the next 2 days or whatever.
Mind you, after these videos got recorded, because there's like a shorts one that's like not as long, and to be brutally honest, isn't as important, so I'm not going to show it to you.
We'll give it to you though.
We'll give it to you, but it's not needed to be shown. But like, it's, what was I saying?
The video, the tiny video, that's not like this one.
No, before that.
I don't know.
Shit.
Just keep talking. Oh my god.
This entire time you can just hear them like stating that like, oh, I'm going to listen, oh, I'm going to do this thing. Right after they do this video, they immediately DM me being like, hey, and I will read this off real quick, off recording camera, since it is a DM.
You can just shove them the photos of the DM.
No, it's fine. They like, I don't think I trust my sister that much. Oh, I noticed that one little lie she said. Go on. I asked her if she ever talked bad behind my back. She said no, she never did to anyone. Yeah, that's a lie because we know she's been shit-talking us as well.
Yeah.
We're trying not to cry right now. Want to join a call with me and Machito?
We both joined a call immediately.
And we were perfectly fine with interactions.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you,
we used to hate them because of something that they did specifically, but now we're kind of chill.
We're not gonna get into details about that, mind you.
They did something similar to Galaxy, but it was a shorter video, and she realized that it was really mean-spirited and awful that she did that, and she apologized. So, it's behind us now.
The only reason why like I think about that and be like, damn, they were a bitch, was because they mentioned my dead snake.
Yeah, and then they mentioned my dead pets, too.
And grandma.
And, yeah, and my grandma, which was basically my best friend.
Gams.
Yeah, no, exactly.
No, I basically lived with my grandma until I was like 7, whenever she passed.
Not gams.
Yeah, exactly. It was like having my mother dying. It kind of killed my emotional capacity to feel anything. For a long time.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I need help. I think my brain is trying to kill itself.
I'm having a massive headache because I inhaled a lot of smoke yesterday.
My body is in perfect tip-top shape.
And I need a pee.
Go take a break. Go.
Yeah.
You guys
go.
I'm pretty sure you guys can continue it a little bit. Because I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
You say that.
Go take your tinkle.
Oh my god, don't say it like that. That's weird. Anyways.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. They said it. They're fine with the video.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
It is time to shut it up.
Oh.
I think outside.
Yeah, I've been trying to make the ones. No. Heck to the no. Absolutely not. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
I know, it's almost unmuted.
It's okay.
Do you agree to that term? As long as you put something on you that I can recognize, I will not piss on you. That's the only hint I can give you. Since your sense changes a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna state this. Where in that entire time does she state that she isn't like a deal like that supposed to be two-sided? Aren't deals supposed to be two-sided?
Deals are supposed to be give and take.
Hey, Arson, let's make a deal.
Yeah.
So someone gives you something.
If you tomorrow blink, then I, thus too, will tomorrow blink.
See, this is an example of a deal. That's fine.
Here's a good example.
But having horrible intent means like, if for example, withered.
Allow me to make an example of a deal without intent.
Yeah.
Arson, if you blink tomorrow, you must give me $1 million. But if I blink tomorrow, I'll give you 10 nothings.
Excuse me, what?
What?
You'll give them blanks.
That was
keep those eyes open, boy.
Which is something you can't control, mind you. It's something that you can't control. If you're wanting to, you can't. It's like she's being. basically what Galaxy is saying is, I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint with whoever you're interacting with, and if you fuck up just a little, it's over.
Yeah.
Now let's
That is
say
fucked
that
up.
deal I
That's
just,
not okay.
or that quote
And
unquote
she
deal I
shouldn't
just
be
made
controlling another
was a
18-year-old.
horse guess. That's illegal.
Yeah, that's an 18-year-old.
That's an 18-year-old. They're a legal adult now. They can't be controlling their actions or what they say or what they do in any capacity. We tried, whenever they were 17, whenever we were still hanging out with them, we tried to make sure they didn't get into any major 18+ crap and stuff like that, so then they
That
wouldn't.
was the only controlling shit we did.
That's the only thing we did. So then they wouldn't get
And it was
themselves into
for
trouble.
not only our safety, but for their safety as well, because if they were doing that shit, who do you think is going to get in trouble? The child? Or the actual adults?
Yeah.
The adults.
Exactly.
Exactly. If we knew about it, we need to start telling them no.
It was there for their own protection.
Exactly. We weren't doing it out of malicious intent at all. We were just telling them, hey, you could get into serious legal trouble if people find out that you have your hands on that kind of crap before you're 18.
Hello, my friend. I am at serious legal trouble.
Which Galaxy knew about it too. About them being
Also, didn't Galaxy a while back send like a video that said ERP?
Yeah.
They did.
They sent them a video that said ERP and they were still 17.
Which is illegal in their state.
That
yes.
is illegal.
I beg your pardon?
They're both Texas.
Yeah, they're both in
from
Texas. And they sent Galaxy sent the 17-year-old a ERP link.
Galaxy, a 20-year-old at the time.
And also they threatened to dox us too. Galaxy did threaten to dox
Well,
us.
guys, let's keep it PG in here.
So because they had access to our mailing address, our full names, and all that kind of crap, they threatened to dox both me and Arson if moderators got involved with our nonsense because they didn't want that to happen. Guess what? Moderators got involved anyways.
What is goody, my gang? I'm the one that brought them in.
The German had to tell them off. The German child
had to literally tell them off.
Oh, aren't they 9?
No, they're not. They're like 13, 14 now.
15.
They were 13 at the time. So they were legally able to be on VR chat. So it was fine.
Oh, who said I was going to get them off? I'm fine with them. They're my exception.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, even at the time, they were still legally able to be on VR chat because their parents were cool with it.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
And that sort of stuff. So it was... It's their
Again,
parents'
if it's
prerogative
consensual,
at that
then I'm
point.
fine with it.
Yeah, they're not doing anything like that.
Yeah, it was before the rule got made that like it had to be from parents' permission, and even to this day, it's from parent permission, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Why am I making
Just
a
in
sculpture
general,
out of wax?
Just in general, though, Galaxy has pulled some awful stuff. We have actual photographic evidence of their DMs.
The word is videographic.
Photographic. No, it's photographic. It's
No, not the.
Oh, is it a video or a screenshot?
It's a screenshot.
Oh, then yeah, it's photographic. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a screenshot
of a
that's
video.
been unedited, mind you.
Oh, delightful. Then yeah, that's
So-
photographic.
Yeah, we don't edit things whenever we screenshot things, and mind you, whenever I screenshot things and put it
The
in
only
evidence
thing I
stuff,
do is I circle shit.
yeah, that's the most that would happen with anyone. But I don't even edit it that far. I just give everyone the whole damn thing and just let
Oh
them
yeah, no,
read
I
it.
don't do that if it's evidence. I give like them the full thing. If not, like I cut like out like a thing that like wasn't even important. But like other than that, and like when I said as an important, like a conversation beforehand.
My head hurts so bad.
Yeah.
Real quick, I must ask. I'm not trying to get off topic here, but like, whenever I get done with this image, should I color it?
You can.
Let us have a look.
I'm not done with it yet.
When they're
Oh,
done, we can
then-
look.
Yeah.
Just-
Anyways,
yeah,
allow me to
will-
shut
I
up.
will do it when I'm done.
Yep.
I will do it when I'm done. Just.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Rivest, you good?
That all the time. I do have the necklace that she gave me. Passed through the mindscape before. I have it on whatever neck I got left.
Just make sure we can see it, and I'll let you in.
Don't worry, it's always gonna be on the main
You think Piranha hasn't done shit. Anyways,
arm.
that's not important.
It's gonna be on the main arm.
Yeah, I think it's. I do think it's completely fine. I have this recorded, so if you miss anything, I can send the video in.
We'll just send the video so then they can review it later.
Yeah, the
Whoever's gonna
video
see
itself
this.
and this video.
Yeah.
So
I'll
don't
cut
worry about
my
it.
crap out at the
Oh no,
beginning.
this is pure.
Okay,
like,
yours
when
is...
we started.
Okay, so we're using yours. Mine's just gonna be one of the extra things in case we lose yours.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, I am going to say this now. I was not being biased when I said like someone might get banned. I was also saying that this group might
Yeah.
I was trying to be as equal as possible. I'm sorry.
No, it's fair, and also, you know what? Because the things on me would only get me banned for 2 months at most. That's
I
Dang.
just
didn't
a
really.
punishment.
I didn't even really do anything.
They didn't do anything. I'm the one that
You
did
didn't.
stuff.
Guys,
I
I'm
don't
gonna get
care if I get
myself
banned.
banned one of these days.
Well, what are y'all talking about with getting banned with the thingy
VR
majigger?
chat.
He was stating that like trying to be equal and saying like how like we'd also get banned, but like to be brutally honest, if anyone from our side got banned, it would be Vachido for like a couple months.
Yeah, because I was the only one that cursed them out
C-
right after the incident, and that was it.
Because
That's all I did.
I
And I said everything as truthfully in those curses as I possibly could have, mind you. Because
Yeah.
every single word I said was not a lie, it wasn't slander, it was truth. And it was cursing in them out, but it was still 100% the whole god-awful truth. I hate it. I hate it so much.
how is a LOL offensive?
I'm sorry?
Someone that the person that is not allowed to speak apparently got like banned to, like I don't know if permanently or temporarily, and one of the offensive items is lol. How does LOL get you a harassment claim?
Because people take stuff too seriously these days, and yeah, it's ridiculous.
Didn't like for a period of time like other like for a period of time like a specific small group of like Gen Z try to ban like the thumbs up emoji because it was too offensive.
Bloody hell,
What?
people are dumb.
People are dumb.
I watched the click and I think that was a thing in the click. No, it's fine.
I have a gun made of tungsten.
What
What?
the f-
That's about right.
What do you mean
not-
that's about right?
I'm not denying that. That's about right. I know you want to make shit later. I know you want to make shit later. You can't lie to me.
Yeah, well, we are like 5 minutes away from being able to with this 5 minutes.
Just play
What?
the damn thing.
Yeah, we have like 5 minutes left in the video.
Oh,
Luna
nice.
is saying she is scared.
I understand that. A lot of things can be scary. A lot of things you'd be scared to lose someone that you trusted, but also too scared to trust them. I understand that term.
We are not gonna lie. Before you even joined here and weren't even online, we, the body in particular, has been fantasizing Jason and all the others coming back, even you coming and talking shit and causing everything negative towards us.
Anyone want to talk? Anyone want to talk about that?
They specify Jason,
Yeah, they specify Jason.
of all people.
Like they don't state anything about Vegito when Vegito
I was the
is
one that
to talk
actually talked shit
to them.
And I talked shit to them to their face, mind you. I wasn't a scaredy cat. I said every single word I wanted to say in direct DMs with them.
Yep. Because I have
And that
the
one
exact
witnessed
evidence.
it. Yep.
Mind you,
I
I
was
tried to make
crying.
it a lesser variant.
I was crying and writing all that stuff out that I might send. So then you guys know what exactly they're probably gonna use as evidence against me. So then it's all unedited, unfiltered, and raw. Just in context, I was bawling my
I'm
eyes
just
out.
gonna turn a blind eye to this.
What?
I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to what you did. You were in the right.
I was in emotional and physical turmoil at that point in time.
You
was
were
not okay.
crying like it was the Wednesday incident all over again, which is like one of the most traumatic things I've witnessed since we've interacted with each other.
The Wednesday incident summarize, my parents essentially tried to take my phone, smash it into the pavement. They took my computer, hid it downstairs, and then they said, "You can't talk to your friends anymore."
Mind you,
and they
over the
forcefully
fact that
made me do that.
Mind you, all because Vegito called their stepfather a dipshit because he assumed I didn't have ADHD.
That's all I did. All I said was dipshit, and it set it off. That's all I said.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Oh no, I believe you.
And like I gave them like
there's 3 witnesses to it too.
I edited
Galaxy
out,
was one of them.
My name, but like I gave them, like I sent like. I edited it out so like my name wasn't visible on the picture. But,
yeah,
like,
but
I gave
they
them
gave them the pill bottle.
I took a picture of the pill bottle, edited out my name, and basically had the name of the bottle, of the pills I take, visible.
Because
which, mind
he was
you, could kill her mother.
Yeah, it could kill anyone who hasn't had a dose of it in their life. Because if they take that much of a dosage without having any built-up immunity, they will just die from, what was it, heart failure? Something like that?
Because my medicine is similar to a really similar to a family and a really addictive drug. It's so bad that like my doctor looked me straight in my eyes and said, "You need to take only one of these a day, or you're going to get addicted." People have tried overdosing on these medicine. Be careful.
Yeah. Which is why I don't want you to take it anymore. In all honesty.
I'll be so honest with y'all. The only, like I said, I'm not trying to change the subject. This is just a random thought that popped in my head. The only addictive type medicine I've took was for my anxiety. Like for any like those like times where you took your medicine in the morning for it, but you just randomly have an anxiety attack during midday.
Yeah.
Well,
it's on the topic of us mildly explaining the Wednesday incident, so it's not really out of pocket, so it's fine. But
yeah.
Let us continue the video.
Huh?
Only I do, and even then I don't do it as much.
Once again. But we know that it's just a memory loop from the first incident.
Mm-hmm.
Jason didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything. Me and Jason stayed back from that.
I was the one that bitched them out. I was
Jason
the one.
did it like a little bit, but like that.
I was the one that attacked them for what they did.
That was because they asked Jason what was going on, and they even played dumb and said, "Who are you?"
They literally asked the question of, "I forgot who you are. Who are you?" On camera, mind you. So they literally forgot who he was during that entire incident.
In quote, forgot.
Hey, I'm not trying to change again, but I finished the drawing and I want to show y'all.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. That looks like different because this is like just a doodle in my opinion.
Here's a delightful.
Should I color it? Yes or no?
If you wanna.
Yeah.
Bet.
Eats. Wait, I have something.
No.
And then we'll orient real quick.
Please don't eat my art. Oh.
Your
Sarah,
art is very nom-noms.
I'm also talking to you, Sarah.
You know, I'm shocked they didn't act like they forgot me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really did forget you, which is interesting because you talked to them in, like, within like 2 days. Even I wouldn't forget someone like that.
Plus, how am I forgettable?
You're not.
You are very noticeable.
I yield thine strings of life.
Ugh.
You're definitely not forgetting about Sarah, that's for sure.
I'm allergic to her shit.
You're not forgetting about Sarah, that's for sure. Because every time he joined us in Town of Salem, she would just completely squeal father and go run to the spawn area.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm serious about sending that stuff from the DMs with Galaxy and the other stuff. It's
in the Somewhat Calmer group, which you know,
okay.
and maybe their DMs, but I definitely know
Somewhat
it's
Calmer group, but DMs and on the main server, I did curse them out.
You did not say anything on the main server, actually. Remember, I keep an eye on that server like a hawk.
Oh yeah, you pulled me back from that and made me do it in my DMs instead.
Yeah,
because you didn't want that on your server.
We had you type out what you wanted to say, and I skimmed through it, but that wasn't you cursing them out. Actually, that was you saying,
that was me
"Is
stating
this okay to type?"
Yeah.
So that wasn't even you sending it to them yet. I had basically said, if you're going to do that.
I don't know how you guys always manage to do this, but this video is supposed to be 16 minutes long, yet it's been an hour.
I know.
It's been an hour.
Trust me, we've turned a what is it, a 15-minute video into a 8-hour-long delegation before.
Yep.
Don't be surprised.
Do you have any other questions, like for motherly or the others, even the children?
I do have one question for Motherly.
Atlas said, Mama wanted
a little nibble.
Atlas formed after we left.
Right now.
Yeah.
Like right
so
after.
I don't think anything from this point on is important. I think that is it.
Yeah.
Okay, my youngins, now that concludes that, do you have any questions or concerns before we can go off to bed?
I'm so sorry.
I'm tired.
No, it's okay. You're not used to
Let
doing
the lawyer sleep.
It is like 3 in the morning. Not 3 in the morning, 1 in the morning
1 in the
for
morning
me.
you.
Jason,
Sure.
what time is it for you?
It's
Maybe
less.
protein. I have a
It's like
headache.
10.
10:34.
It's 10:34 for
It's
Withered.
12.
And he's having
Wait, how did you know?
you and Jason are in the same area. And the
Mm,
same state. Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
California.
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
well, youngins, my question still stands. Do you guys have any questions, comments, or concerns that y'all want to discuss with me tomorrow? Or discuss with the group? Or should I share with the class?
Oh, I just got back. I'm back.
Hi. Or do you want us
The
to further
video is
discuss this
over.
tomorrow morning?
Do you want to sleep on this? Or do you want to talk now?
Sarah, please. Sarah.
Youngin.
Answer to your question. I don't care.
Okay.
But we did clarify things up for you guys, right?
And if not, there's another video that can be turned into a 2-hour-long session.
Most certainly.
Which video is that?
Which video do you want us to turn into that?
I have no idea if y'all are asking questions of me or anyone else in here, but like I'm not listening because I trying to find my coloring pencils. I don't know where they went. I think
That's
I found
fine.
them.
Well, look, guys. I'm just gonna message this group tomorrow, and then we can call it and further explain more to my youngins about what's been going on.
Should we do?
That's
we
fine.
should. Tomorrow I will not be here for a while because I have work.
I will state when this one is able to come back.
It's gonna
Okay.
be after 8 or maybe 10 because I don't know
Arson,
if
do
I'm
me
gonna
a
get
favor.
dragged to do something.
Well, no, you can
Okay.
tell her that like you have important things to do because this is important. And it's not like you can't find another time to do it.
Yeah, that's
Arson, do
true.
me a favor.
Duh.
When Astro gets back, send me a message so I can start up this this miniature group again, and then we can further
That's
explain
fine.
to my young.
Potato, I will spam you at 9:30 for me. If you aren't in call or driving home, I will spam your ass.
Thank you.
Cause this needs to get done.
I know.
Well, now, my friends, it's here is a way, and remember.
You too, bud.
Skelet.
Nighty night.
I'm sorry.
Confused noises.
Nighty night, my friends, and remember the fact of the day.
And what that be?
What?
Jellyfish don't have a nervous system, nor brains, nor stomachs. They just corrode things in a corrosive acid inside of the bell.
Duh.
They are quite literally a moving blob.
I don't think I wanted to know that. I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think I wanted to
literally
know that.
Sandit.
I don't think I wanted to
And
know
he's gone.
that.
Alright.
Remember whenever I talked about a slime being
What?
starry? Remember whenever I
It
talked
appears
about a
I died.
character
Good night.
that was a starry slime, essentially? Yeah, that's just him, in a nutshell. Yeah,
Ow.
he has that ability.
Hey, Virginia, you know how I took a nap today?
Yeah,
I'm eepy.
god damn it. I'm also fucking exhausted.
Yeah. I
reason I'm-
already told Zuck that we probably won't be able to talk for the rest of the night. And
Yeah.
I told them like, hey, we got caught up and shit. My sleep schedule is crying. Yes.
There's only one reason I'm not EP right now. That reason, I've recently drunk a whole can of Code Red Mountain Dew.
What the hell?
Be afraid.
Also,
I can't even drink Mountain Dew. It has caffeine in it.
I drank a whole can. Fear me.
Also, I sent you pictures of Surpluvi.
Can you
That's
tell them
soft.
what happens whenever I drink caffeine?
You get high.
Yep. That's about
Actually,
right.
real.
Like it's so bad. It's like they're
I'll start
so
acting like I'm
allergic.
drunk.
Real.
Mind you. So, like,
Real.
I'll start laying on the ground and trying to fucking pass out.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get bored because they're doing that shit, and so I start asking them questions I probably shouldn't be asking because I get upset at them.
Real.
They ask the high me questions, and apparently I can see the future while I'm high.
Oh.
I asked them.
Real.
I have recently asked them about certain personality traits that certain have. And only God. I think one time you stated that like someone had so like major separation anxiety to the point when they realized you weren't around, they just start crying.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know what happens when you're not around.
What do you mean I don't know what happens?
I
Are you
tell you
sure
all the
about
shit.
that? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Hmm.
You sound awful like one of my friends that lives in Oregon. Not you.
Oh, Vegito, yes.
Yeah, they sound awful like one of my friends that lives in Oregon.
Oh. Enlighten me.
Let's just say this friend is a real goofball. It's hard to describe her because her personality will just change day after day. Like one day she'll be calling you Pookie and everything, and the next day she'll say Bessie, and the next day she's actually called me a whore before, I'm pretty sure.
I was about to say, has she called you a whore yet?
But it was in a jokingly manner though, so we're fine.
Yeah, no, I know. I've said that about Vegito once, and that way.
If it wasn't in a jokingly manner, I wouldn't.
Oh no, with that one, I think they're fine with it. Even if I wasn't joking, because things. Vegito can clarify.
What's happening? I blacked out for a second.
Real.
Yeah, we were talking about how that friend also one time called them a fucking whore, and I'm like, I've said that about Vegito once. But to be brutally honest, if I was actually genuine, I don't think they would actually care, because
No.
things.
We're not talking
Hey,
about saying it.
jackass, stop nibbling on your paw.
Stop sleeping on the ceiling.
Hey,
What?
No. How dare you talk about my ceiling habits? Stop it.
I heard a cat. I heard a cat on Michael and Schizo.
No, that's a cat.
It's Ronan. He's my cat. He has issues with his foot, and I just sprayed it down again. Heal! Stop chewing at it. It's not gonna heal if you chew at it. Sorry.
Don't you hate whenever you're like coloring an image with coloring pencils, and then you have to erase the coloring pencil because it's one of those easy erase ones. And then all of a sudden you erase the lines on your drawing.
Yep.
So I'm over here outlining the image, trying not to bleed the marker through the paper. Which is I'm glad that my hands are not shaky tonight. Yet. Why did it go so quiet all of a sudden?
I have headache and it's getting worse.
Real. You get to know me better, you're gonna know I say the word real a bunch.
I can see that.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
So that was either Sarah or Jason. I don't know who, but I
That
swear
was
to
not
God.
Jason.
Sarah? 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 Was that
Oh
you?
God, I think they're both dead.
Sorry, you can really unmute for tonight, you know?
Big guy, can
I'm
you
good.
stop stalking me, you weirdo?
I say that as I side at you aggressively.
Don't mind him. He's keeping an eye on me again.
Yeah, I can
He
tell. Also,
followed
my
me behind
headache.
my bathroom. He watched me when I was in the bathroom.
My
I can sense
headache
him out the door.
has
Yeah?
gotten so
Don't
bad.
mind him! Don't mind him! Don't mind what he's doing. It's
What?
fine. You'll be fine.
What do
You'll
you
be
mean
fine.
I'll be fine?
You'll be fine.
What? What's he doing?
Don't worry about what he's doing. Not Big Guy, but someone else.
What?
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's fine. There's no need to worry.
There's one
Okay, fine, I'm out.
Aww. Nice Solar.
I hate this right now. It hurts. Oh, why did it go away the instant I came out? What the hell?
He has done his
What?
job.
What are y'all talking about?
He has done his job. Woo!
What do you mean? Now I'm more pissed.
You know, I'm surprised it actually worked.
What?
Things.
Oh, now it's back again. I think they're doing it out of spite.
God damn it.
Sarah, no, we're not doing cross fandom ships, please.
Huh?
Sarah, no, we are not doing cross fandom ships. Also, do you guys want a short selection of images I was sending Woodward and or father of mine?
Mind you, I feel mildly insulted because I am Shadowmoke is my character.
I'm gonna send y'all a small variety of the images I was sending to them.
I'm gonna fight this bed, I swear. I'm going to strangle it. Do you ever just want to strangle your bed for no absolute reason because the sheet won't stay on?
That just means your sheet wasn't put on properly in the first place.
Shut up, Solar.
What do you mean, shut up? What's there to shut up about? Boing.
Oh,
Boing.
so Zavin.
Boing.
Solar.
Boing.
I will give you one name and one name only, and I will not clarify why. Zavin.
I already know.
What the fuck you mean you already know?
I already know.
Don't fucking...
I'm mixing again! Now shush! Someone was alone all day!
Bap.
What the fuck?
Shush!
Did you hit?
We will make this into a hissy fit!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay. I'm actually going to deal with my bed now.
Mildly upsetty. Why am I still awake? I want to go sleep still.
No, because
I guess the sleep
out.
servers are full.
What do you mean he's crying his eyes out? What the hell?
He was.
What the hell?
Well, guys, I guess the sleep servers are full.
I'm not
Actually-
sleeping all night tonight.
Actually, I have something to send to you too. I think you're cool enough.
Oh.
We are going to send them to the test run.
Sarah, why the actual fuck? Why are you sitting on top of that thing?
Wait, I don't have the access.
What is that? Oh wait, that's the chef. Oh wait. Oh. Do I join that? Do I join that?
No, it's our server.
Okay. I'm gonna skedaddle into it now.
I sent
it'll let
them
me.
into the Mad Lad server.
Okay, fair.
I'm trying to get the other one to have an invite. I'm working on that. Don't mind me.
Sarah, if I send you
fine.
a friend request, you better accept it, or I'm gonna beat your ass. And
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna tickle you
Mad
tonight.
Lads one is the one that's like you can do anything but 18 plus stuff in it, so it's fine. Unless you royally piss me off specifically, you won't get
There we
kicked out
go.
of there.
I sent it to the
Sarah,
group chat.
That is
Join.
just not your job, sister. That is not your job. That's someone else's.
Because that one was the one I made. And I'm not moderating that thing. For damn straight I ain't moderating that thing.
Wait.
I don't know. I didn't even know Scrap was saying the same thing. You sort of kind of just told me that.
You can send spam in the general chat, I'm pretty sure. Because there's nothing against
like spam meat, like the name brand of meat spam.
You could just put a bunch of photos of the meat spam thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. No, I'm not. No.
It'd be funny. It'd legitimately be funny.
Oh, hold on.
I've been needing to find people who knows Murdertron shit because barely. I'm gonna state this now. Jason barely does anything Murdertron's related for our universe, and I'm about to drag him into it because I know he says he has said he was fine with it, and I'm gonna drag him by the leg.
What did you say? I wasn't paying attention, but I heard my name.
A while back we talked about you eventually joining our Murdertron's roleplay.
What? Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Though I will say it does intertwine with Undertale I use sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Undertale.
Yes.
Did you just say Undertale?
Yes.
No.
We have a passive nightmare and ink and a error blue in there.
I'm so sorry.
You
I'm
stole error
sometimes
from me. Shut up.
I'm sometimes very, very dumb.
The thing with error is that one specifically went to my head. Don't question it.
Yes.
Anyway, do know I probably am gonna be mute for the rest of the night because I am watching an anime.
We're
fair.
actually going to be switching over to one of the calls in Mad Lads.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. And also, I'm gonna be mute in there for a little bit as well because I'm gonna go make some ramen.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I mean, I could make ramen too, but
What do you mean? What do you mean, you lucky bastard?
Ramen.
I wish I could go make some right now, but
I haven't had professionally made ramen. I've had cup noodle ramen.
I have ramen. I have Boltek ramen sometimes.
same.
Anyway, I'm going to disappear into the Mad Lad server now.
Go.
You guys are just flexing on me.
We're all going to
Hey,
slide
bye.
that server
Nice to
anyways.
meet you guys. Bye.
We're all going to go there. That's if you two want to join.
No, I am gonna join because I'm gonna skedaddle there with you.
All right.
I am not stable enough to be alone right now.
Fair. They'll be aware I may or may not pass out.
Okay.
Yeah, we usually sleep while Discord's open. It's
Real.
confusing.
I have separation anxiety.
Yeah.
Real. Me
And then
too.
the one that was active earlier before me, yeah. It's really bad with him. There's a reason why he was like, don't kick me out. Because I know he did that. He probably did that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. We had homework today and they usually kick us to another call.
Jason said, hey, maybe you should go to another call because he was being bitchy about the realm shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Jason's like, you can go to another call, you need to do homework. He's like, no!
It's like, absolutely fucking not. I know
love just
why.
knowing and not giving a shit about the world about a bunch of shading. Like tonight is like one of the only nights I don't care about shading. I've done more shading than what I'm doing right now. I refuse to do more. But I'm not done yet.
I'm insulted.
What?
Expired milk cookie.
What? Oh.
I'm going to grab Vanilli's fucking eye flower staff and whack you with it.
No.
Yes!
No.
Where is it?
Don't whack someone with my stick.
Where is it?
Oh. Grabs stick and holds on tight. You're not touching it.
Oh, come on. You make things less enjoying.
No.
Yeah, we're all going to move over, though.
You're not ruining this.
Alright, I'm gonna head over.
How dare my speaker thingies them and they turn off.
Vanilli.
I'm going.
I gave them permission into joining in here.
Okay. You're not whacking them with a stick, though.
I am.
No, you're not. No.
Yes.
No stick. Slap stick out of hand.
Oh. Sticks? Why are we talking about sticks?
They're gonna whack you with one.
Not that one. Not that
Oh,
one.
Jason.
The other one. Not the no, the one that's not in a call yet.
No. Don't whack any of them.
Dissolves the realm of
If
slumber.
I get whacked, you're all getting whacked with me.
I'm fine with whacking Vanilli.
What?
No,
What
I
did you
won't.
just say?
Wait.
I get
Oh, don't
whacked.
take it weirdly. Don't take
What?
it weirdly.
If I get whacked, y'all are all getting whacked with me. I say as I take a deep, intense breath.
Are you also masochist? That's going on.
What?
Are you
think you're
also
masochistic.
masochist?
No, I'm not. I'm not, but Sarah is.
Yeah. They said they were dissolving into the realm of slumber, so I don't think they're gonna be here. Yeah, they left the call. I think they're dead now.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna lay
she's
down now.
she's something else. Yes, that's all I gotta say.
Oh no. Anyone who's a friend of mine is something.
Something else.
Eh.
Being something else is actually really real, you know?
But you know you can explain it to them.
Huh?
To things.
What do you mean by things? Specify
You know what
the
thing.
things. Specify the things.
Oh my god, you're dense.
What?
You
I
are
took that so
dense.
wrong so fast.
I'm very dense.
You know the thingy.
No.
I'm special ed.
Confused.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure we all are.
Yeah, I was too.
I'm diagnosed.
My cat doesn't like the rain stick.
I was good at masking.
And yet you shame me for doing it.
Was. I say was. I drop it now.
Yeah, and yet somehow I have your eating habits where I don't like eating.
No. I also
Yes?
sometimes don't do that too. You've seen me go at
I'm
least
talking-
24 hours without eating.
I mean, if we're going to be friendos with this one, I think with these people, I think we should tell them off the bat. Personality nonsense.
Yeah, I think they already got the hint after I
Oh.
switched voices and personality.
No, they did not. They're also
several
slightly
times.
dense.
No, okay. I was making it rather obvious, and also Solar was kind of just loud and obnoxious.
Solar's
Oh,
always
you
loud and
talking about
obnoxious.
DID and OSCD stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there. I have a bunch of friends who some of them say they have it, but
It feels like they don't.
Yeah.
This one's apparently a
Yeah.
detector for like any mental illness that they have.
I
They can
literally
tell.
have a mental
Mind you,
illness
I was-
detector thing for it.
I kept telling Regina, I was like, early on, it's like, I don't have it. It's like, yes, you do.
It's like it's obvious. You change your personality so quickly and so discreetly. And it goes from like 0 to 100 in like 2 seconds.
Oh, like how I can be cute and cuddly and then want to murder everyone in this room?
Yeah, it just takes 2 seconds for that switch. And for us, it takes only like a millisecond, and then, well, something else! Exactly.
I'm on crack.
That's what Solar sounds like sometimes.
I really am, though.
I'm on crack.
What the hell? What the actual hell?
I'm not explaining.
Did you
Can't
get into the
explain,
rainbow
bucko.
shit again?
Maybe.
Ross gonna kill you.
Dog
Ron
shit,
likes
what?
me when I do it. I'm a guinea pig.
Oh.
But you're my guinea pig. Kicking his ass later.
You be you, you know,
No,
be
I'm
you.
I'm the one who supplies him that shit.
You are.
I could just literally get.
You could
all his
literally
shit.
revoke his privileges.
I could
Yo,
revoke his
guys,
rainbow privileges.
guys, it's CG5.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's CG.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's the color. That's amazing.
Excuse me.
CG5. Yes.
CG5.
Hell yeah.
Okay, my first account got the license for the thing.
Hey, do you
Second
guys
account needs to do
want
that.
a reveal of what instrument I play?
Yeah. I'm blind, Vegeta. Look.
This
thingy. Is
Is
that
that
a
a flute?
flute?
Yeah.
I used to play that! Mine broke because
played
the
it.
top popped off. You know
You
where
mean,
the mouthpiece
like-
is? No, not
Yeah.
that part. The one, the thing on the very top. Not
This?
that part. Not that part above it. That popped off. It no
Mine
longer
won't-
worked after that popped off. Like, fully. Like, the metal plating on the inside unwelded itself. And it
It's
just
technically-
straight
it's
up popped
technically-
off.
It's actually technically screwed in there. Mine recently came loose.
Yeah,
from and
mine
now-
was too. Here's the thing. The screw completely broke. And the thing holding the screw together, it just kind of fell through the bottom. So I just have a super glued flute in my closet that can't even be used.
I could play my marching band music right now.
I remember every single note of my marching band music, and it's mainly because I did it on saxophone, not flute. So yippee!
I could, like I said, could play my marching band music right now. Do I want to? Yes. Can I probably? No.
You can!
Why? Why? It's 2:05 a.m.
Do you think that's gonna matter?
Wait, what time is it for you?
My parents' room is right beside mine.
Time
They're
zone
in your
buddies.
same time zone.
Yippee!
I'm sorry. I like to ask everyone. I like to ask people who's in the same time zone as me. I like to ask them what state
It's
they're in.
2:05.
Do I have consent to ask that?
Yes.
What
I
state
know
are
what
you
state
in?
they live in too.
What
Georgia.
state are you in? Nice. And I'll duck my state also since you ducked yours. North Carolina.
Oh, you're not that far from me.
Nah.
I could literally drive up to you. Not really. I don't know your exact location.
You better not pull up at my front doorstep. I swear to God.
I ain't gonna do that shit.
If I see a random person on my front doorstep, I'm gonna be like, oh, hi.
Oh, hi, bye, slams.
Slams door on face.
No, I'm a Toby person. Yes.
On shoulder reveal. Shoulder reveal.
Okay, I'm laying down real quick.
Issues.
Oh, holy
This
shit.
is what I have so far. I'm not done with it. As you can tell. Cool kid.
You know, I know someone who is in Forsaken, but the sad part is, she's in Germany. Specky.
If I went through one of my old yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna show y'all a picture I drew when I was in Tennessee during spring break. I drew this and I'm very fucking proud of it. I'm so proud of it. I'm
I'm
only not
laying
proud
down, I
because of
cannot see it. Please take picture.
take screenshot because I'm too lazy to go to something else and I'm gonna send it in the call chat.
That's fine. I said take picture. I didn't say exactly how.
Oh, that sounds finished.
But to be brutally, that's pretty. To be brutally honest, any friend of Withers is a friend of mine.
Yeah, rubs hands menacingly. I did not just reveal my knees to you. What knee to you? I'm slowly but surely revealing shit. You know what?
It's called spin. Why are you spinning?
Put on my damn art up real quick before I forget to. Because if I don't put my art shit up right now, it's going to stay here for like a couple of weeks, and then I'll pick it up. Please tell me y'all are like the same way. You do something.
Oh yeah, no, same. I still haven't cleaned up my art stuff since like I did a handful of paintings.
Yeah, if I don't clean this up now, it never gets done. So
does not matter.
Yes, it does.
I'm getting stared at by a little shithead over there. Please tell me you see her.
Yeah. See what? What is that? No, what is that animal?
Ah, shit. Can't even trade stuff in here.
Baby!
You know what
I
it is?
want to steal them from you.
You know what that is, right?
It's like I'm good. I don't think it's a sugar glider, but I think it's
It
something.
is.
It is sugar glider.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's definitely, if not a sugar glider, something related to a sugar glider. Hi, baby. Oh my god.
Yeah, her name is Jinx, and I am so glad I named her that also.
I wish I named Ember, my snake, Houdini, because there have been several times where she has just vanished.
Yep, that's about normal.
She's acting like she is right now because she loves me apparently. But whenever I was trying to catch her ass on a school morning because she got loose from her cage, she bit my hand so hard that it drew blood and punctured the skin. I have an indent mark from it. And she had damaged a nerve in my fingers so bad that my hand was shaking for a couple of days. No, actually weeks.
Lovely.
Them little teeth of theirs hurt, I'm telling you. You never want to get bit by one of these.
Yeah, it's similar with lizards. Like, you don't want to get bit by those. I'd prefer to get bitten by a snake.
I like to grab her little tail. Dang it. You little faggot.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, she'll swat at you. That's why.
She's just a cat in the wrong body.
That's what most
no,
rodents are.
If I even tried to hold her right now, I'd probably be getting bit and scratched at, and they don't make the most pleasant noises.
I can occasionally hear them.
I booped her nose before, and she swatted at my hand.
Yeah, it's like a miniature cat that can glide.
Yeah, whenever I'm bored, I just like to come over here and watch her just jump around because it's adorable.
Kiss ADHD, go brr.
Fun fact, I don't have ADHD.
The tism.
Yes, I have that.
Yeah,
that
no,
means you have ADHD in a capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Regardless.
They do slightly intertwine.
Oh shit! I think I just stepped on a staple. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, I almost dropped my phone on the floor.
I keep forgetting I have a Wally in a box.
Do you guys want to see my marching band music?
Sure. I have something as a response to what your status is and or was.
Oh.
Look in chat.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Becca. Oh.
Lovely.
Okay. You guys get to see my music. Also, before I say anything, first of all, let me let y'all know I am a freshman this year, and fun fact: my band directors for high school, I was the only freshman flute player that got chose to play the upper octave notes. Like, you know, when there'd be like a split note.
Oh,
yeah.
goody!
Like, example, there'd be a high B flat, then directly below it, a low B flat.
Yeah, exactly. So you're chosen for that?
Yeah, I was chosen to play the higher octave, and I was the only freshman flute player that got chosen for that. And one of the upper grade flute players, like I think this is his sophomore year coming up. Yeah, his sophomore year coming up. He didn't even get chose to play the upper octave.
I
You
have
see?
a question.
That proves that I practiced.
Yes. I have a question.
Hmm.
Dandy's World.
I used to play it. I used to play it. I'm knowing my luck. I'm gonna get hooked back onto it sooner or later.
I drew these, mind you.
Okay.
This is specifically a V. I really like how I redrew her.
Okay. Where are you sending it at?
At the call chat.
Okay. Also, do y'all know how oh. Nice. Nice. Really good. Really good. Really good. Oh God. Ugh. Okay.
I can show the others, but like, you have to find the rest.
I brought my ramen.
Oh, nice.
Yee.
Do you guys also want to hear some more proof that shows I actually practiced in middle school?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Both years that I was even able to, because sixth grader, the really only thing they'll let you do is solo and ensemble.
Mm-hmm.
That's really the only thing they'll let you do that's worth it. Well, whenever in both 7th and 8th grade, I was chosen for all county band, and times got a medal. This was my 7th grade medal. I only know that because the back of it sort of broke and we had to fix it. And this was my 8th grade. The one we see over here, all district. This past year, my 8th grade year, I got 5th chair symphonic band in all district band.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And whenever I was a 7th grader, usually you'll see most 7th graders you'll see will like pretty much almost make the concert band, but not make it. Like they're almost. I know. Now most of them you'll see barely doesn't make it at all. I was like 1 or 2 points away from making the concert band in my 7th grade year.
I didn't even want to make it. I was forced to go.
Well, my 7th grade year, I wanted to, so I went up to my band director. I'm like, "Yo, hey, can I try this?" And he said, if you think you're up to it, then sure. So I started attending the after school practices.
Yeah,
and all
no,
the
they
practices that were
essentially
available.
forced everyone in my grade, regardless of who they were, to attend that.
I have a
which
question.
Killed
For
my
who?
interest.
This is more of an observation than an insult. Do you
Okay.
have a lisp?
Me?
Mhm.
A slight one, yes.
Okay. I just noticed the way you were speaking, and I was just kind of curious. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. It's something you can't really control.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, I know I also got to get braces and a palate expander.
Yeah.
Because the roof of my mouth is forming a V, and it's not supposed to do that.
It's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's not
It's
supposed to
not
happen.
supposed to
I
do
sent
it.
on Danny's little posters that I made in chat.
Yeah, I saw those. They look good. I'm struggling. Shoot. The only actual mouth surgery I've had is tongue tie surgery, because I did have an extreme tongue tie. So trust me, if you had met me before sometime in November last year, my speech would have been a lot worse, and you'd be like saying the phrases of "what" a bunch, or "what do you say?" Or "sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you repeat that?" Because oh my God, it was so hard to understand me before I had my tongue tie surgery.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I really was. I don't really take offense whenever
I
someone
got a
asks that.
horse with the jester pattern on it.
Oh. But like I said, I don't really take offense whenever someone asks if I have a lisp, because I know I have a slight one. I've been told by not only my dentist, but my oral surgeon and my I forgot what it's called. Which fucking ologist is the one that involved with the braces and stuff?
Oh God, I should know this.
Orthodontist.
For a period of time.
Yes, orthodontist. And my orthodontist. has also told me that I have a slight lisp.
Yeah, I like. Some people will take it into offense when I call it out because if they don't have it, they'll be like, "How dare you?" And it's like, no, I don't want to offend anyone if it's just actually how you speak.
I know I have a slight one. I've also noticed it myself.
Because I will say this now, Zoc. I think is the one that was recording the video. She has a speech impediment. If you could not notice.
Yeah. And it's fine to have a speech impediment. It's just how
Yeah.
you're able to speak at the current moment, unless like I say current moment because I don't know if I don't. Some people with speech impediments might decide to get something done to fix it.
Yeah. No, and we're not gonna. The only irritating part was like they typed how they spoke, so it was really hard to understand them. And with that, you can relatively fix that. And they have actually gotten it relatively fixed, which is really nice. Ow, my wrist.
Oh. uh, Trust me, I would have made higher in the all district thing if I didn't figure out that later that night. Apparently, I was sick during the auditions, and I didn't realize it till late that same night because I woke up from a nap with a temperature of 103.
Oh,
that's
Turns out I had an
fun.
upper respiratory infection. But I'll tell you what.
Sometimes Machino thinks I have that with how bad my breathing is.
But what made my day, even though being sick, was getting the notification from my band director to the group that he made with all the people from my school that auditioned. Let me go back to it, actually. Hold on, I'll read it word for word. Where is it at? I better not have been kicked from that group because of... Yeah. Okay. So he sent this at 3:52 p.m. on January 19th. All district auditions. Congratulations to the following 16 students for making the all district band. I am proud of all of you who auditioned. Yes, I'm gonna say these names out loud. Yes, I'll also be saying my name, but I don't care. I
don't say the last name, but the first name's fine.
Just say first name.
He didn't put last name. He just put the initial.
Okay, that's fine.
Is saying the initial fine?
I think saying the initial is relatively fine. You
Oh,
need
are you
more
still recording
context.
stuff? Are you still recording, or anyone?
Vachito.
Let me pause it then. Or stop the